Okay, I think I'm here. Welcome in, Caitlin. GG's on first. Like the second I was getting ready to switch screens, Charles decided he needed to be in my face. Okay, are we good, boy? Are we good? Charles is not good yet. Charles needs ear rubbins. Hi, Caitlin. How you doing? It was Thanksgiving. I don't have a actual plan for today, so I was gonna start with the giraffes because I want to put effort into them, and I'm gonna wing it. He looks very upset that I quit rubbing his ears. What's poppin', Jimbo? How's it going, Higgy? Welcome in. Feels so early morning right now. I feel like I'm still rising and shining. Okay, sir. I gotta draw. I gotta do some drawing. Doing good, just crocheting my blankie. You started a blankie? I think I remember you seeing you mention you were thinking about it. Yeah, bent. Caitlin, how many crochet projects do you have? Thanksgiving was good, just us, my parents, and brother and sister-in-law. How was yours? Wednesday? It was good. It was so loud, but it was good. You get the whole family over there, and I need to invest in earplugs. We did a lot of games and stuff and had good food. No complaints. Also, the pumpkin pie that we made, maybe the best pumpkin pie I've ever had. And I'm not just saying that because it's the only one I've had. I've had others. Curtsies upon entrance and tips, Fedora. How are you today, Senor Bear? I'm freezing my little bear butt off. Bear is in the animal, not bear is in unclothed. It's so cold, but I'm feeling pretty good. Wanted to make a blanket, but didn't want to spend a bunch on yarn, and then I found a $50 gift card. And buy two, get one. The dang crochet stars aligned. You love to hear it? I was gonna ask what style or whatever blanket, but then I realized that those words would not compute to me. What colors? What color blanket? Alright, I went ahead and I'm working on getting rid of my sketch layer, so I'm just gonna clean up lines for a while. Not the Bear Bear. Did you ever watch We Bare Bears? Also, thank you for the streak. The 3-stream streak. Higgy the goat. At it again. Uh-oh. Did Caitlin clip my bear? I don't know why clips are borked. The links always work, but they just don't want to show thumbnails right now. Thank you for clip. Thank you for first clip of the day. Bright and early. Only have the blanket going on right now, but I decided to make 4 gifts. Or this might be a dumb question. Are you talking crochet gifts? Or like you're gonna be doing crochet stuff plus some gifts? Oh, what happened here? This is atrocious. Oh, I see what happened. This is not a clipping mask anymore. Okay. I don't know how that happened. Oops. Amy type things. Nice. I feel like if I ever learn a fiber art, I would do that kind of stuff. I started needle felting a while ago, and that's all that I did. Was made little balls and figurines. I should get back to that at some point. Gonna make a D20 dice for our friend. Nice. A fox for his wife. Nice again. Dragon for his daughter. And a llama for another friend. I did do a banana. I forgot about that. I have a little like black bear sitting next to me. That's the one I always think about. But banana did happen. I don't know if Ray actually ended up with that. I would assume not. I kind of assumed that was Dev would intercept. It's a Beb. How's it going, Corey? Welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing like clean up on these giraffes before I start getting back into details. I think it's in the display case. That sounds right. I believe it. Okay, need this color. What brush do I have? Oh. Okay. All good, my man. Chilling after venturing downtown and a mess of baby strollers and Christmas shoppers. There's no way. I couldn't do it. I thought about going shopping this morning for like groceries and stuff, but I'm gonna tough it out and hope things die down. I hope you got everything you needed at least. It's always brave trying to venture out shopping on days like today. Also, is everybody staying warm today? I haven't checked the numbers, but it feels like the coldest day of the year so far here. Oh dang, it's not as bad as I thought. It felt like it was like 4 degrees when I woke up. Did all my shopping online. That's the way to do it. I really do need to look at stuff tonight. I've got a little bit of Christmas shopping I have to do this year. I need to make sure I catch deals if they have them. Did all my shopping online. I want to get a laser printer, but I haven't found one I want through my research yet. I don't know why I just assumed when I read that you meant like a laser cutter. I assume you mean like a printer. You gotta do so much research on those. I dread when I'm gonna need a new printer. How's it going, Scarlett? Welcome in. The gang's all here. And Sage, welcome in, Sage. Printer, okay. I think I did. The store I usually buy my Vin Santo. Stopped carrying it, so I had to get more solid. Are we talking wines? Do I know what we're talking about? Had just one Pandoro. Was it in a box? Those are wines? Okay. Thank goodness. Just saying, hey guys, Sage, you got a busy day. Hope the day goes well. Italian sweet wines. Scarlett, we're doing okay. How are you doing? I'm just trying to warm up. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good today. Just no Ritalin, so I sleepy. Oh, you better get you some sleep. Don't make us start singing lullabies to you. Unless you want to stay awake, I'm not your boss. I did get a cute pair of earrings for my sis from a local artist that does micro origami. Small resin crane and big loops. That sounds beautiful. Do you have a way to show off what you bought? Or is it like, you gotta keep it secret? Because that sounds very pretty. We have an inkjet, but only print a few times a year, so every time we use it, the ink is dried out. Yeah. The main one I use uses toner, and I haven't had to buy toner for it for like the 5 years that I've had it. By the way, chat, don't forget, oh my gosh, Corin. I need a command for that. I have it on a timer. I should make a command. But thank you. Your boy got nominated. Take a pic of the earring. You can share it in your Discord or like Melko's, whichever you want. I'm just intrigued. I need to turn off. I need to hide this for today. Ritalin and I can read. My Ritalin doesn't do anything for me. It needs to get changed. Always sleeping. Are you in the process of getting that like sorted? I know that can be a headache. Okay. So the big thing I wanted to focus on first, I am not happy with these eyeballs. Eyes are always tricky, and I want to get these right. I'm going to start on this one. I know I'm going to need to come through and draw the eyelid under it. So I'm just going to shape the visible part. Off to make breakfast. Have a good breakfast. I'll pop in later if I can. No worries. I'll be here all day. Can't get it changed yet. I'm working on my mood stabilizer first. Once that's stable, they want to switch me to Vyvanse. Hope that works out for you. Balancing multiple medications is doozy. Hope Sage brings us breakfast too. I already ate, but I'm thinking of chat. Chat needs breakfast at 12. Do. Okay. This needs to be a bit more angled here. And shade off some more here. I feel like these are like clearly different sizes. Yeah. I'm gonna shrink it a little. That's pretty close. Put it back sort of in place. So eye shape is okay on that one. This guy's like barely even visible on this reference, so I'm gonna have to wing a lot of it. But that's what we do here. Okay. And then this side is a pretty heavy curve. And then it's almost a dang circle on the bottom. Let's get some black. And then I want to check the sizes. Okay, it's not too far off. Yeah, have a good breakfast. Save us some. Okay. Now this guy's eyes. These don't make any sense to me. It's a crazy angle. Maybe like one of these. Bebsgiving gang, how we doing? How you doing, KJ? We're doing good. I'm just trying to warm up, like physically. I think we're doing pretty good. How's it going over there? I did my workout in 5 minutes. Have a good workout. Thanks for bobbing in. I feel like I need to head to a workout. I was just vibing out with some curvy air riders. Is there a new one out, or is it coming? I remember one got announced. Also, I was so offline yesterday. I forgot to comment on anyone's food, but it all looked incredible. I think the only thing I mentioned was trolling Sage about Sage. Came out a week and a half ago, and a good friend of mine got it, so we were playing. Nice. I never played those, but they always looked so much fun to me. It's chaotic fun. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They always looked like a different breed of chaos than Mario Kart. Happy Bebsgiving! Reximus. Welcome in. How's it going? How was your Thanksgiving? We're drawing the Giraffe Boys again for a bit. I don't really have a plan after this. We're winging it today. We've got drafts on deck right now. I do know I'm going to play a game later. I bought a game. But until then, we're going wherever the road takes us. It was good. I ate too much and played with puppers. Do you still have your hearing intact after your Thanksgiving? I was just mentioning earlier, I gotta start using the earplugs. But it was good. It was good. We had good food and good family time. Okay. Kids are so loud. I know. I always forget just how loud they are until it's right in my face. I felt so bad because my sister-in-law was trying to get the baby, their baby, to sleep for half of the day. And every single time was when the nephew decided it was time to be loud boy hours. Okay, what? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. I'm doing some weird... Oh, whoops. I'm doing some weird steps now. I think I'm gonna merge a bunch of stuff and then go back to kind of the painty approach I was doing. Because I gotta make these eyes look right. I'm not really sure how to do that with them on separate layers. Sure, that didn't happen quickly. It kind of barely happened. But it is what it is. That's how kiddos and babies be. Logan's the only kid at ours, and he was distracted by the dogs. That would have been me. That would have been me. As a kid or now. If I'm being real. It's me now at parties, yeah. Open the door, get on the floor, look for the animals. Rexy, are you shopping today? We've had a couple of shoppers today. Maybe just one. I might have made up that there were a couple, but so that's how things work for Beb's noon brain. Correct. Okay. I think I'm merging the eyes. This might be the greatest mistake of the day. But if it is, we can fix it. The one chopper is not in the US yet. It's an eraser. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong dang layer. Thank you for the streak. 7 stream streak. 7 streams of shenanigans. Yeah, Corin was like wine shopping and present shopping. It's Corin, how dare you? How dare you assume? Right as I'm saying it. I might have done this backwards. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to merge that also. Wines and Pandora for my cooking class next week. Okay, so not like wine shopping for drinking. I should have clarified that. Rexy was getting so excited. Okay, I think I also want to blend or merge that. Yeah, and now I'm just gonna start going in and trying to detail things. Let's turn the sketch layer like way down. All right. Okay, so I made up this ear, so I don't have a reference for where the ear should start and where the body starts. So we're gonna wing it. Actually, not a big wine fan, if you can believe. It's too fancy. If it were less fancy, but the same like flavor and stuff. Wine is a no-go. I've never liked wine, but I've only had it a couple of times, and it's just like, even like flavor aside, it just made me feel ick. What about from a box? Yeah, a box or like a pre-used Diet Coke can. Gives me a headache, too much sugar, yeah. I had some at my brother's wedding, and I felt like I was like floating, and not in a fun way. What I've heard from people who have sipped on the devil's water. No devil's water over here. These are all anecdotes, secondhand evidence. Uploaded a pig in a friend's Discord, didn't feel right to shard it. Can I share the browser link? Yeah, links are open. Here you go. Oh my gosh. Okay, I was expecting... Oh, whoops. I was expecting something like ornate and pretty, but this is even more than I was expecting. You got that fancy paper and the beadwork. It's very elegant. It really is. Chat Corin bought some earrings that have little mini origami in them. You've sipped before, just not anymore. That's a good little poem. If you aren't getting the 9-gallon moonshine jug of Carlo Rossi discount wine for like $11. We got a wine expert here. I prefer beer or something much stronger. Pee too much already. I need less liquid that's more potent. Why do you have like the pro strategy all lined out and stuff? As the maker, thank you. I do so many origami pieces. Never bought it for myself. Friends would just give me boxes of wine because that's the vibe you give off. Rexy, how do you feel about that? How do you respond to someone telling you give off that vibe? How's it going, Pala? Welcome in. Happy Bebsgiving. Hope you're having a good week. Had a nice holiday if you celebrate. You know what's even more pro strat? Give blood first. What is going on? For legal and moral reasons, I do not actually recommend this. Correct. You accepted it longer. Okay. At least you're like self-aware. If I were to ever sample one of those heathen-esque elixirs, I'd likely be drawn to something named the champagne of beers. Is that Stella? Perhaps even a chilled American-style light lager from a silver can. It'd be cool if the can even had mounds on them that changed colors. That's like the biggest draw. Blue Peach. We love a color-changing label. That'd be if I ever did let the devil near me, and we don't. None of that around here. Drink of choice is mead. I've tried mead once. I don't know if it was just that I don't really drink or what, but it was too much for me. I like sweet. Mine was whatever the bartender happened to have in their hand as they were passing by. They're wild. Wild. Okay, so we're gonna shape this shadow around here a little bit. Okay. Ooh, Higgy's getting quizzed. Eat salads. I prefer a more protein-rich diet. Interesting. Meat salad. What am I looking at? I don't know where these little lines came from down here. Something weird happened when I merged. But we can fix it. We have the technology. Okay. Chicken, ham, Thai beef. Trying to think of like the closest thing. I don't like that term at all. I'm trying to think of like the closest thing to an actual like meat salad that we have. I think something like a chicken or tuna salad might be it. Scrapple. I can never read that word without thinking about the board game. I know it's a different word, but my brain always goes to letter tiles. Also, I don't know that I ever in my life could try that. I don't think I have it in me. I'm a weak bear. I'll never try Scrapple. Okay, so it's not just me. What is fork roll? Is it even similar to Scrapple? Okay, I need this little eyebrow ridge to be... Whoops. Oh, I forgot it did that. So actually I need to blend instead. Instead of drawing, we're blending. So I need this to bulge out a little bit more than it was. And then I will get rid of this. Get rid of all that. It's a meat product, a breakfast meat product. It's a very localized item to the New Jersey area. I have questions, but I don't know which questions might be upsetting for New Jersey people. Is it like similar to like Spam or something? Apparently similar to fried bologna. Okay. That's a good reference point. I've had a ton of bologna. We used to eat so much bologna growing up. Okay. Trying to like block off sections a bit now. Trying to get rid of my sketch layer and start putting in just like the outlines of where some shadows are going to be and stuff. Never had bologna. Sounds good to you, Corin? Bologna is like not worth going out of your way to get, in my opinion. think we mostly ate it because it was like cheap. If Higgy gets it, he has to eat it in a different room from me. Stinky? Gotta try it. Get the good Italian one. Yeah, there probably is good bologna out there. I have not had it. We were like Oscar Mayer. It's a processed seasoned meat made from ground pork and then cured. It's typically sliced and grilled. It's like a salty, savory breakfast meat that's good on a breakfast sandwich. It kind of sounds like processed bacon or something. Like little bacon frisbees. Fried bologna slaps. We used to eat so much of it. The real mortadella di bologna is really fragrant, and yummy, thinly cut with pistachios. Okay, so mortadella is the pistachio one. It always looked interesting to me. Fragrant. This is what kind of day we're gonna have today. Oh, whoops. I'm doing the wrong thing on the wrong layer. Okay. So then there's a pretty good shadow here. That curves around his little nostril ridge thingy. And Ian isn't here yet. Oh. Ian did say that he was going to be here the whole dang stream, bugging me. He's probably still asleep. Posted Porco, thank you. The fact I liked fried bologna is probably part of the reason why I give off box wine vibes. Rexy has a potluck and everyone just brings box wine, fried bologna, and various pickles. Okay, so I can do a little bit here too. Nothing crazy. Sounds like a dream. Slap bag is fun. Like, is that okay to Google? Add cubed cheese and I'm game. Cubed cheese is so good. I gotta not buy cubed cheese or else I'll just tear through a whole bag. All of it one sitting. Slap bag is related to Rexy's box wine. So it's like a drinking game. I love how much like secondhand information you have about these things, Higgy. Okay. And then this. Alright, this whole situation right here is a bit different than I had drawn it. So I'm gonna have to modify some things. Second hand, yeah. He has never touched the devil's elixir. Or whatever you call it. need to adjust that shape later, but it's okay for now. We're trying to put work in. Okay, and then I'm also kind of just bouncing around, working on areas as they catch my eye. Do. BRB, okie dokie. Corin has to wash off the filth of this chat. Do. Okay. Whoa, excuse me. Why'd you do a flip? Why'd you do a flip, little giraffe? No flips during the family portraits. Not trying to make people sick. Do. My lips are sealed. Better be. I don't know what that means. I don't know why that was so threatening. It just seemed like it needed to be. Do. Okay. And connect this. How dare you rickroll me, woman? Do. And then laugh in my face. Okay, I need to, I suppose, figure out what the heck I'm doing about these eyelids on these guys. Eyelid situation is nuts. It's very, very dark. Eyelids are almost the same color as their dang eyes. But I don't want them to look depressed. Okay, I'm gonna start it on a different layer. Might change the color of the eyes themselves. On the reference I have, they're all just like black voids. So I might take some creative liberties. Make them a little bit happier looking. Like they just got done at a box wine party. Whoops. I missed the canvas. I was drawing on nothing. Whoops. Okay. Same deal here. Even though you can't really see a lot of this guy's eyelid. What I can see looks like this. It's a little weird here. He's almost got like a raised eyelid. Like he's giving the people's eyebrow. Do you smell what the giraffe is cooking? How's it going, Dub? Welcome in. How you doing? How's your week? We're drawing some Thanksgiving giraffes. Those are just regular giraffes, but I call it Thanksgiving giraffes to sound like I'm festive. How you doing? Alright, and then by the way, my sweet potatoes tasted exactly the same. How did you end up feeling about the like color situation? Did you get them the right color? I was thinking they would taste right, but I didn't want to pretend like I was actually an expert on that. Added a little more sugar and a splash of milk. Got them in the right color. Nice. Glad they turned out well. I hope everyone loved them. By color and not taste. Okay, so Caitlin bought sweet potatoes to make a sweet potato casserole, I think she said. But they were like Japanese sweet potatoes, I think. So they were white instead of the orange. Souffle. Sweet potato souffle. But apparently, the taste worked out all right. All right, I need to do a Google. I want to see what the heck a giraffe's eye actually looks like. Oh, these are kind of creepy. These are a little bit creepy up close. Actually, some of them aren't. Why do they give me the creepy one first? Just thought Caitlin was the one who doesn't taste test their food. Oh, you're right. Maybe she had Higgy taste them. Or did you just like add a little more sugar and hope for the best? Fly eyes up close? Are those the ones that have like a bajillion little cells? Yeah, they look like microphones. I did taste these ones before the final bake. Okay, so you just took a different method. Added the sugar and milk before tasting though, because ChatGPT. Trust her with their sweet potato souffle. Sounds like she figured it out. Sounds like it was a victory. Okay, I'm gonna try to imitate. A bunch of these are real weird looking, so I'm just gonna try to imitate the one that looks most like eyes I'm used to drawing. Let's get a good brown. This is almost like a gold brown, but I don't want it to be as light as this image is. Maybe about there. They make fun of me for not tasting my food while cooking. It's true, we have done that. I just don't get it. I taste my food like every step. Unless it's like raw meat or something. Don't ever give her adobo seasoning for anything though. She has zero ability to judge how much to use. Caitlin just getting roasted today. I've never used adobo. I might also have trouble with it. Completely incapable of processing that you can't remove seasoning once it's added. Don't people say that you can like throw a potato in something or whatever? I've never tried that. I assume it doesn't work as well as as like the myth says. Put adobo on corn once and the corn just tasted like you were eating salt. I specified that I only trust you with the sweet potato souffle. Don't push it. You got this one thing, Higgy says. I just baked some sweet potatoes, mashed them up. Threw in some butter, sugar, cinnamon, and made brown sugar crumble for the top. That sounds delicious. That's almost exactly what we did to make pumpkin pie, just with pumpkin instead. It was a lot simpler of a recipe than I expected. It's just like pumpkin, egg, milk, spices. I bake mine, mash them, add butter, sugar, egg, and what I forgot what else. And the topping is brown sugar and pecans. Sweet potatoes are so good. I don't care what Ian says. Pecans? Corn was legitimately grainy from how much adobo she poured on it. That's what. See, this is why Caitlin follows the recipes. Try to experiment once and you still hear about it in a Twitch chat, however many months later. Okay. Alright, I want a good circle. Alright, this might look a little bit cursed for a bit, but have faith in me. Okay, it might look a lot cursed for a bit, but have faith in me. Let's just go ahead and fill them all in. Maybe. Oh, this is gonna annoy me. That was legit years ago. Shaking my head. It's okay. When I was a kid, my mom messed up the cornbread 1 year. And she has to hear about it every year. Pecan. Nobody is a more impressive, in a bad way, chef than her mom. I will say, I thought you were about to say her. So at least it's not as bad as I was expecting. I expected that sentence to go in a whole different direction. All right. After we had Liam, my mom made us some meals. The pork ribs were white. Like just overcooked? Or like plain? She made a shrimp scampi that had 0 garlic. Is she a like garlic is too spicy kind of person? I season my seasonings. I believe it. I'm like, I feel like I'm pretty middle ground. Like I can't handle like too salty or anything. But you gotta well season things. No offense to anyone from there, but she's a very plain white girl from the country of Illinois. She loves garlic and things, just doesn't season stuff well. Interesting. See, my family doesn't like really season stuff. Mostly my parents, but like that's like everything is spicy to them thing. Okay, merge down. Merge down. Okay, let's... Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter how I do this. Oops. I just want to add some kind of color to these eyes. So they're not just like a solid brown blob. But I am kind of winging this. So I'm not worried about it being a perfect eyeball. This tracks. Look at this giraffe. Isn't it neat? Oh. All right, then I want to add these like they have these like crazy gold rings on this eye that I'm looking at. On the one I'm looking at, he's got a lot of gold. Okay, this brush is not... I'm gonna cut it for this one. Ooh, maybe I go back and use this on that other eye too. We went and had dinner at our friend's house in Illinois. Our kids complained the food was too spicy, but it might have had salt, maybe. Rexy, who do you think... I don't know how to phrase this question. Do you feel like it was the kids not handling spice or you wanting things overspiced? Because you said you season your seasons. Which was more likely the case? Part of Illinois. My mom is from Springfield. That shrimp scampi tasted like someone ate garlic a month ago and farted nearby the food as it was being made, and that's the amount of garlic in that dish. So it's like the The LaCroix of Skimpy. Probably a bit of both, okay. I was trying to figure out a way to phrase that question that wasn't bullying you. I was gonna say something like your taste buds are probably numb too. Okay. Alright, I want to blur this stuff just the teensiest bit. Okay, why do you keep doing that, Procreate? You're gonna give everybody whiplash. Alright, let's fill that in. Okay, and so far my lighting... Wait, what is all this? Okay. So I can merge those down. So far my lighting is from like top left. So I want to give the eyes some highlights coming from that direction. Let's not skip the Irish. The iris, not the Irish. X had family there. Family's about 2 hours from St. Louis. So is that state like notorious for this stuff? Is it just like your experience so far? Okay. Oh my gosh, Procreate. I don't know why you're giving me so much Zoom trouble today. Family business is in Muscatine. I wanted to say Muscadine. I'm not a good cook by any means, but her mom talks about delicious foods all the time. I'm still waiting for her to produce one dish. That's upsetting. That's upsetting. You said it right and everything, Beb. Good job. Do I get a cookie? Do I get a pat on the back? Actually, it depends on who's cooking the cookie. I'll take the pat on the back. No, but here's a Cheez-It. I desperately needed that. I am out of Cheez-Its right now. So thank you. This will hold me over for the day. Rexy, are you a good cook? Like just being like honest. Do you think you're a good cook? People often generalize Midwestern cooking as simple and bland. Where are all the like deep fry everything state fairs? Is that also Midwest? Because in my head it makes sense that the two of those things would be the same place. Midwest too, I think. Okay. I'm told I make good food, but I don't want to be the one to say I'm a good cook. Okay. As people who have eaten my cooking. Send them in here. Let's not. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, everything is so bland. You got to find the solution, and the solution is like a vat of oil. I'm the same way though, Rexy. I think I'm a really good cook, but I don't want to give myself that title. And then lose the cook-off to Ian. I'll say your mom's cooking is the only Midwestern food I've had, and it sucks. But I won't generalize other Midwestern cooking. Just your mom's ultra stereotypical. Giving the whole Midwest a bad rap. Exactly. Oops. I wanted this. Spending a lot of time on these eyes because I want them perfection. Okay, I think I'm happy with those highlights. And then I'm gonna go in and add. Eyes are the windows to the soul. It's true. They're also eyes are really tough to draw, but they're so satisfying. They're one of those things where, like, I don't know if I'll ever like master them, but I would draw them any day of the week. They're very fun. I'm not sure I like this brush for that. Okay, I can just blur it. I can blur it a bit, and it helps. I got really not drunk one time. Snapchatted this exact message with a zoomed in picture of my bloodshot glassy eye. The lights were on, but nobody was home in my head. Do you remember why you sent that, and did you get the reaction you were expecting? My mom did acknowledge yesterday that her rice had zero flavor. What's disappointing is that she used some turkey in her rice, so that meant the turkey also had no flavor. Oh no. I hate hearing stories about like people having bad turkeys or like bland turkeys. This turkey is so good, and every time a bland turkey gets cooked, it just pushes their reputation further and further. Definitely sent that exact message with the exact message before. Y'all are wild. She also cooked it till the internal temp was over 200. Is she a big food safety person? This pains me. All of this pains me. Did you have a stroke typing your message, or did I have a stroke reading it? Yes. I got distracted halfway through. Rixie got a phone call. Glad I didn't eat it yesterday. I would have choked on that dry turkey. Dried turkey is so upsetting. Logan asked for help with something, and then a pretty bird was outside. Did he ask for help catching a pretty bird? Is that what you're telling us? Not a big food safety person. Interesting. Because I've known people who will way overcook just so that they know they're not eating raw food. And that I get. I don't love it, but I get it. No, he asked for help with searching for something specific on YouTube. The pretty bird was all me. Was he looking up Skibbity toilet? I've had one of the 3 big viruses, whatever they are, rhinovirus, enterovirus, or rotavirus, and have had the worst sore throat all week and can barely swallow, so I didn't eat anything yesterday other than Campbell chicken noodle soup in the drinkable cup. I hate that for you. Why is that household always sick? I need you all to be safer. I need you all to be well. No turkey choking. She's a bad cook person. Thermometers do exist for a reason. We just gotta teach people to use them. Oh gosh, luckily no, he was trying to remember the exact name of the episode of Coyote Peterson with the super large frog. He knows that lives rent-free in my head, and now so do I. Sounds like I dodged a bullet, yeah. Silver linings. Child in daycare, yeah. That'll do it. Okay. So I don't like how pixely that looks. I was going to blur it to fix that. Okay, does that work on all of them? I think so. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Do we merge that? Jekyll Hyde. Higgy, how could you do this? I haven't thought about that song in years. And I don't know any of the other words of it. Okay. Alright, this is about to look weird for a second. But it's okay. I want to test something. On the eyes specifically. So on this really big zoom in, I can see a little bitty ring right here. Does that affect things? Oops. Ooh, I do like it. I like it. I like it. We're doing it. Bear with a yellow sweater, jeans, glasses, and fist. Arthur meme style. Yellow sweater, jeans, glasses, and fist. Oh, I think I have a reference. Do 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 do. I think I have a good reference for this one. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I do need to run to the restroom, and then I'm gonna come back and do this drawing. Yeah, watch your mouth, Rexy. Thank you, Caitlin, keeping people in line. I'm watching you, Rexy. Watch my dogs. I'll be right back. Caitlin, just between you and me, I might have vacuumed the kitchen with my mouth. I don't like Thanksgiving food. What a wild thing to come into. Ratsky, we have to keep an eye on Rexy. Rexy's gonna steal my dogs. Oh, this is not any less wild. Take some time to realign. Because if you look inside, I'm sure you'll find. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, we gotta draw and redeem. Okay, I need to make sure I remember this Arthur pose. Arthur. Oops, I definitely can spell his name. Chicken burritos. Sounds so good. I made a buffalo chicken wrap last night. Oh my gosh. Mods. Mods. How's it going, Mr. Brightseye? Welcome in. We're about to draw a bear. Believe it or not, we draw bears here sometimes. Lovable bear fool. Welcome back, Sage. How's breakfast? 11% done with my blanket. Nice. Caitlin, is there such thing as a full image of Arthur with his clenched fist? Because all I see is the fist. So I might just have to make up the rest of this pose. Need to master hash browns. I don't think I've ever tried to cook hash browns. Except for the frozen ones, but... Yeah, Sage, where's our breakfast? Rexy is a mod. You gotta delete that. You're the only one. Rexy, how could you do this to me? I didn't come out here to have to do work today. I'd sacrifice my breakfast so you all could eat. Sage, you're too nice. You're too nice to us. Okay, so I'm gonna have to freehand. I have to figure this pose out on my own. Okay, it's a 10-minute drawing. My bad. Yeah. Attorney and bird law specialist. That's how it goes, Rexy. You betray me, the betrayal comes back around. Any future lives will need to be pre-authorized by my new lawyer. That plus the lag that Rexy always has. It's gonna make chat so fun. But remember 30 minutes ago? Pre-declined, yeah. Out there. Listen. Actually, it doesn't seem like you have lag today, so the one day that I try to make that joke. I officially submit a request that the post by Rexy the Savage about my client Ratsky shall be deleted at once. This is not only libel, but defamation of character. There is no tangible evidence, and all implications of my client to any crime will be followed with further defamation suits. Okay, I want to not delete it just to see how the defamation suits work. Not yet, yeah. We got 6 more hours. You got plenty of time to get behind. 3 stream streak. New lawyer in tow. Leave it up. I got you. Wishes defamation on me. I wish less work on me, mostly. I don't want to do all that scrolling. Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready to draw. Right at dawn for Rexy, so Sage is Rexy's lawyer? Is this whole matter gonna get settled in like Rocket League? Timu lawyer, but I try. Listen, it's a good deal. Technically, defamation is the crime, so wouldn't it just be suit on you? Sage is now being included in the suit as soon as Higgy finds a way. Wow, just taking everybody down. C-Beb will also need to be looped into the suit, as we will now involve Tweech. Beb is currently supporting and promoting this spread of libel on his page. Also torn in this matter. Yeah, like both sides were making fun of your cooking, so not sure whose side I would be on in this moment. I have a suit and a grief case. Grief case is wild. That's Sage is like masterful. Pun extraordinaire. Should have libel and slander and lies from Beb's mouth live on the internet. That's what we all tune in for. I have a degree in puns. I was trying to come up with a degree pun. I got nothing. Only ASMR ever passes those lips. This is why Mr. Brightside will be representing me. This is news to Mr. Brightside, but man made me a mod. What did you expect? It's not a great defense, Rexy. I don't know whose side of this you're on. I'm on your side, Beb. I'm not sure I buy that. Pretty soon Beb is going to be reclassified by the FCC as entertainment instead of news because of the amount of flice information here, much like a popular news platform on TV. Oh, perfect. You're my lawyer, actually. Oh, you really need to be a lawyer to be able to lie and sound confident and keep a straight face. So I was born one. How's it going? Perfect. I don't know how to catch you up to speed on what's happening right now. I'm a bad lawyer. I'm bad at lying. Literally never committed any sins in his whole life. This is why you're my lawyer. I need to put that in my bio. Perfect. We're drawing a bear doing the Arthur clench fist pose at some point. I was supposed to start it like 10 minutes ago, but then I got slammed with a libel case. Just here for a good time. If that means cause chaos, that's what it means. But you're supposed to cause chaos in my favor, okay? You gotta read the fine print. I'm on Team Beb here, but as for the rest, whoever makes the best memes. Thank you. That's very reasonable stance. When have I not read the fine print? Like probably most times, if I had to guess. Have you ever read fine print? I know what you were talking about, but I am who I am. Not been on your side. Oh, we don't want to go there. Just happy to be here. Me too, Sage. Glad you came back after breakfast. Sage, one day I will return to SpongeBob just for you. Fine print is too small. Yeah. And you burned your eyeballs welding. I'm actually terrible about reading every word in a document. It annoys people so much, but like that's the smart way. I couldn't tell you how many things I've probably signed myself up for. Just because I got sick of reading. Rosalina is Angie. She's like medium level Angie. It's not like FedEx truck level. We all just hit agree, yeah. I do think most people do. Okay. Alright. This lawsuit can carry on without me. Alright? Leave me out of this. I gotta draw. Oh, my pen is falling apart. Okay. I want to try to give him like a little bit of a side-eye situation. Only thing I don't really read anymore are EULAs. I do not think I have ever fully read one of those at any point. Courtroom scene of all of us as animals. What is Jatsky suing me for is what I want to know. The money, the sword, the other side of the bed. The blanket stash. Oh no, I said too much. That is actually our first ever 10-minute comic. This is going to be interesting. I've never attempted this. Alright, obviously he's going to have a big old belly. If I'm drawing a bear that doesn't have a big old belly, you better check up on me. Now my blanket stash, listen, I got to find my way out of this, and if your blanket buys me freedom, I'm not above it. I have mini blankets, but mine are for sale, while Rexy's are for hoarding. Okay, so he's got just like the wildest clenched fist, right? And then maybe arm on side over here, since I don't have the other. She collects only the best items, and 73 of them. Rexy, did you ever get a final tally? I'm also not above selling off a blanket or two for Beb's Freedom. That is one of the nicest things anyone has said to me. Blankets are everything. Learn to make blankets just to settle this? You wouldn't be the only person. We currently have someone making a blanket in chat. I assume that blanket is not going to the efforts, but... it could. My blanket is for me, that's so fair. Bebs could be a blanket as a bear. What does that even mean? I'm just picturing y'all trying to turn me into one of those like bear skin. So giraffe reference pick a permanent staple to the stream while I'm working on the giraffes. I was working on the giraffes before things went a direction. We started getting lawyered. Okay, and obviously his sweater's over his belly. But it maybe doesn't cover the whole belly. Like maybe he's got a little bit of his tummy showing. A Bebskin rug. Wow. I can't believe it. I can't believe you would do this to me, chat. Five minutes remaining. Mind your business. Okay, I'm gonna work on his face then. I'd like to at least get that done. My hand's already hurt and I've only done with 4 squares out of 35. Caitlin, are you gonna make it? I don't like that, but don't have a ton of time to get perfect. Oh no, exposed midriff. It's got a little belly button showing. Rosalina is big Angie. Just like this bear. Looks like a mad Winnie the Pooh. I can see it. 2 minutes. Get out of my business. Get off my case, Siri. Alright, let's get rid of this. Turn this also into some fuzz. We need a PO'd. I forgot to put in the shirt details. We have to make with the quickness. Get off my case. Get off my case, Siri bot. At this point, I'm just protecting myself. I don't want to be a rug. That's so fair. Five chatters enter, one rug leaves. Do you take payment in chicken tacos? I thought it was chicken burritos. It works, but I don't typically take payment. I argue for the sport. It was. So I'm being misled. Misled by the defense. I feel like this guy is the brother of the park bear I drew that time. I am spending a bit of extra time on this because I want to get the clench fist, at least. Ooh, big eraser. Big ol' eraser. Like a boxing glove. It's very interesting to me how well they convey clenched fist in this image. There's like nothing to it. Okay. I think I'm gonna call this done. Especially since I'm way over the 10 minutes. Actually, I just want to let you know how much pico salsa I'm putting on these tacos. It's a lot just for you. We have the technology. Didn't have big enough shells for burritos. That's why mine end up being just tacos. This might be a hot take, but I like tacos more anyway. I always just buy taco shells. I never even think about burritos. Tomatoes. Rexy's a tomato fiend. Tomato is a fruit. Everyone knows how much I love fruit. Tomatoes are so good, though. It's such a shame. I got the keychain on my purse to prove I'm #1 banana lover. It's a shame you can't bring that love to other fruits, though. I hate tomatoes. This hurts my heart. Real reason, Rexy and Rasky. I struggle so much with their names back to back. He can supply her with all the blankets. I could take them or leave them. I could take them. All the time. I've had tomato already today. I have tomato most days. Also, don't like raw onion in any instance. That one, that's fair. I understand that one. I understand that one so much more than tomatoes. Do you like cooked onion, though? I'm gonna draw. I'm just gonna draw a comic panel thing. So that I don't have to do that once I start this 10 minutes. Love onion. Ratsky doesn't like onion, though. I like onions as long as they're not cooked. Cooked onions can miss me. I know that might be a hot take. Cooked onions are good. Yep. I love sauteing diced onions and peppers in olive oil and minced garlic. Was she drinking the gravy? I've not seen the image. That does have me intrigued. Cook a lot of food with onion. I use onion a good bit. I just prefer it not cooked. Made a turkey napkin fold yesterday. I was proud. Like you folded a napkin into a turkey, like origami. I know raw onion is common in salads, on burgers, and a lot of other things. And no matter what, I'll take it off. That's fair. That's fair. It's a very like, it's a pretty aggressive flavor. Oops. Yes, Beb. Thank you, Pinterest. I need to start using Pinterest. Won't eat onion at all. Find it adds nothing worthy to the effort. Interesting. Worthy of the effort and time to food. Yeah, is there evidence of the turkey? Wait, Rexy says there are onions? There's no onion I put in my tacos. There may be a small amount of onion in the pico salsa, and that is not my choice. Interesting. Doesn't even take long to saute some chopped onions, and you can buy pre-chopped frozen onions in your grocery stores. So you just cook them in the pan and drizzle some oil and cook them. Just post it in food, even though it's not food, it counts. Turkey is good. Are we talking the food? Turkey is food. I see. And even if you didn't eat the folded turkey, you made it for a meal. Onion also tears me up. It's okay to show emotions. Some of us need to cut an onion every now and then, just to get it out. Okay, I'm gonna start drawing. Soon. Trying to have a rough, throws up hands. Trying to have a rough plan. What are we drawing now? A comic that is a courtroom scene of all of us as animals. I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Bottom right square isn't lined up. Caitlin, I don't know how you can watch me do art. If you need things lined up. I don't think any of them... Are any of them lined up? Is that better at least? I can literally picture Ratsky throwing up his hands at that. Much better. Okay. Wait, I need to change something real quick. No, let's actually circle. He forgot whose lawyer he was. Love to see it. Okay. Okay, I think I only need one reference. Okay. 10 minutes on the clock. 30 minutes after the redeem. Do 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 do. Mm-mm. This is the GOAT. Thank you, Sage. Sorry, it was kind of bad. Don't you dare apologize. What a beautiful goat. Do 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 do. Get off my case. Mm-mm. 'Cause I need to work on perspective. Okay. Two minutes, get off my case. Case? I didn't even get my own joke, Sage. You saved me. Oh no. Get off my case, Siri bot. Got you, Bev. Thank you. Always need a note taker. Oh no. I'm definitely about to go over time. But I have to at least put the joke in. Selena Swangy. I'm not sure 10 minutes is long enough for a comic. But here we are. I got closer than I expected. Oh, my back did a big pop. Did amazing as I always expect. You're too nice. Thank you. Okay, I'm duplicating it so that it'll at least be a little bit more visible. I need to do more comic streams. I used to draw comics so often. Never done one as a redeem though. That was fun. One sage, hold the nice, got it. Coming up. What is this line? Where did that come from? Oh, I see what happened. How can we almost never hear Beb talking, but we can hear every molecule of drink he just ingested? How come if I can never be heard talking, it only comes up once every like 17 streams? Was that loud sipping? I'm a loud sipper. Is this... Okay, this is all on that same layer. Never have audio issues? Well, you always have me muted. Case closed. Also, I don't know if that like four-wheeler was just coming through, but good lord. I could hear that four-wheeler more than I could hear my own thoughts. I have issues, but never audio. Whenever you say something in a shocked whisper, you cut out, okay? So I need to whisper real close. Much better? Okay. So eat the mic when whisper. That's doable. Draw the mods, but as bears or whatever animal you associate with them. Interesting. One sec, I'm gonna fill in some color while I think. The tricky question is, what animal would perfect be? Okay, is that literally just my sketch layer? Okay, sweet. That makes this easy. Get rid of that to quit messing with myself. A perfect animal? Sage, you gotta at least learn how to be mean to perfect. If I can achieve one thing. Why is that tricky? Purrs in their name? Because I don't feel like perfect has cat energy. Perfect has like little hamster demon energy. What? Why? It's not my nature. Number one, perfect would like it. And number two, perfect is a menace. Absolute terror. And I feel like there's a chance perfect is listening, so I'm not saying this hoping that they don't hear it. They know. How's it going, Trist? Welcome in. Probably misspelled that. Chihuahua is a good shout. Chihuahua is a good call. And yeah, that is spelled right. Thank you, Sage. Does everyone remember that tweet from Pitbull, Mr. Worldwide, about what dog he would be if he were a dog? Also, how's it going, Trist? I don't remember if I said that. I'm back and I'm in ads, but Beb's drawing me sounds like he'd be living his nightmare. I'm glad we are all aware of the situation. Size? About how you are. Just be good to yourself. Are you? I'm okay. I'm like finally warm-ish. So I feel like I can function now. Caitlin, I got to party with. I am gonna lose my mind. You got to party with Mr. Worldwide. I said that like I'm a huge Pitbull fan or something. But was it cool? Like, was it a good experience? I feel like I know almost nothing about him, but I imagine he would be the kind of person who's like, he seems like he would actually be grateful to like hang out. I'm gonna lose my mind. My foot's broken, so a lot of my self-care plans I had are out the window for the next 2 months. About to lose my darn mind. It's okay. We're all losing our minds, apparently. He was incredibly down to earth. That's the vibe I've gotten from him. Wouldn't even know he was a celebrity if you didn't know who he was. Nice. Glad it's that kind of story and not like he didn't even acknowledge we exist. Can I tell you something? Uh-oh. A tongue with tiny hands and the lick emote face. A tongue on a tongue? Or are you saying redraw the lick emote but give it hands? When we went to... okay. When we went to a music festival, there was a guy dressed up as Pitbull. He was in a suit and had glasses and a bald cap. So you hung out with Sir Worldwide? A tongue on a tongue. It's a tongue with hands with lick emote on it. Yes, also get well soon, Tris. And if you're able to, still pencil in some self-care stuff for yourself. Even if it has to be less mobile. I was just crocheting and finishing my row, and Higgy just popped out of the kitchen, surprised that I was letting him continue. Ma'am, you're letting me do this? Giant tongue, lick emote face on it, and tiny hands coming out of the giant tongue. Okay. I like when it's an MS Paint redeem so that I don't have to like worry about delivering so much. Mods is bears or whatever animal. You got Mr. 303. So why does my festival shirt have a signature from Mr. 305 if it wasn't the real Pitbull? There's who you need to be taking to court. I want this to be as janky as possible. Do we still have that dang emote? Not lick. We're never getting rid of lick. That's like the peak of what you could get from a paint redeem. Okay, Sage might like the direction. That's better than I expected. It really is, honestly. Sage might like the direction I'm about to go with Rexy's drawing. I will say the MS Paint and the 10-minute being the same price is interesting. Why? Why do you say that? For me, the prices were exclusively like... I don't even remember what I placed them at, so... Yeah, this seems about right to me. For me, it was like... I tried to base the prices on how long things would be. I might not have done the best job of that, though. So if they're both 10 minutes in one place is 10 minutes in another place to me. I like all directions. North by northwest. Perfect's about to go through every single redeem I have to figure out how correctly I timed, or like price based on times. Well, that went south. How does the Gardic show work? Like, does chat join in? Have you ever played Words on stream? Some are wildly priced. Yeah. I need to raise all the prices. There should be none below 100,000. Yes, I have. It's basically that, but Pictionary. Like, I draw something and chat guesses. And whoever gets it right first gets the points. You're just type your words in chat. It's so fun. It really is fun. And if it ever gets redeemed when Ian isn't here, chat has a pretty good shot. It's pretty competitive. Iron Mario is 10k for 30 minutes compared to drawing 2k for 10. $2k for 10, so 6k for Iron Mario. Yeah, by your math. How dare you? How dare you bring my math into this? Okay, is this the pen I want? I think so. I gotta have more fun with these redeems. I feel bad though because I'm always in and out during your stream. What if I told you not to feel bad? Does that have any effect? Forget about the coins, so I'm just stacking them. Some people just like stack them just because they want to. There's some people who know and remember the redeems and just say, no, I'm hoarding. So you don't have to feel bad. At least you get your first sometimes, Sage. Spend mine every 2k. It did have an effect. Nice. I will be spending more. Not nice. You're supposed to hoard them. It's only 6 coins. I gotta raise that price. I gotta see how high I can raise the first to get Sage to still use it. And get Sage to still use it. Spend them all. Perfect was spending a lot of points for a while. 7? After 7, you're out? I will make you do things even if I'm not there to see it. Perfect. You would have been so happy if you were here while I was like building up a back pile of drawing redeems or backlog. I had drawing redeems so cheap so that I could just like build up things to always have something to draw. I'll be first and not spend and let someone else win for that price. Sage just exclusively starts using the command. Okay. Perfect. You're about to be drawn as a chihuahua. So, hope you're ready. Working on reversing that? Oh, I missed this. Dude, sigh. I was broke for like months, and then life decided to make me a healthy savings person in here. It's disgusting. OMG, what? Have you always wanted to be a chihuahua? That's just what I'm about to hear. Chihuahuas are cute. In your bag. Alright, I gotta real quick think of something other than a chihuahua. Perfect. Do you think you have cat energy? You have purr in your name, which was what I was told earlier. So it should be simple. But I feel like if you're a cat, you're like a street cat that would bite someone's ankle. Purr was because of Catwoman? Which Catwoman? Did you call me homeless? I did not. You're a roamer. Do you want to go up to something and then hit it because you don't understand it? Yes. Good question. Batman Returns. Okay. So not like Catwoman. That was the main thing I was trying to suss out. No, but cats are cute. I love pigs and cows. So why didn't you go for Oinkfict? Or Moofict? Not the Catwoman. I've never actually seen that movie, but I've heard enough. Perfect would be a gray British short hair. For sure. Okay, so doing a lot of Googling today. Because Perfect was also my gamer tag when I was doing Injustice and Mortal Kombat tournaments. These don't look like real animals. Every single one of these looks like a puppet. Wonder what animal I'd be. Nice little something. I was thinking about this. When I was trying to draw that comic, I couldn't decide what everyone would be. Only ended up having time to draw 4 of you. Alas, I'm a tree. I did use that story to decide what Caitlin would be. Love these so much. Pet Cemetery locked in my love for gray cats. I've never seen Pet Cemetery. Yeah, Trist, even the one in the link you just showed, that looks like a puppet. That looks like an animatronic animal. Don't you ... me. It looks like a plush, yeah. You have not seen most movies. Shouldn't be news. Still waiting on Injustice 3. Is that like actually gonna happen? We'll die of old age. There are literally no animals you could draw me as that I would hate. I would kill for an animal. That sounds like a challenge. What if I made you a blobfish? Politely say he's never seen something and not watch it anyways. Exactly. Listen, at least I'm not like one of the movie fans going around talking about loving movies so much and then not seeing half the stuff that people bring up. At least I'm out in the open with it. Would you like 2 cats, 1 a tortoise, and the other is just gray? Okay, I'm not. Chat, does anyone in chat want some cats? I'm a dog person. Bev, I'm going to come over and cuddle Rosie and we can drink tea and eat mac and cheese and watch Pet Cemetery. You're going to steal my dog. You're just trying to steal my dog. So you hate Ozzy? Wow, 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 wow. I'm just saying you don't have to worry about me stealing Ozzy. I would hang out with Ozzy. I actually have to cat sit like fairly often. I'm okay with cats, but I wouldn't get one instead of a dog is where I'm at. Depending who you ask, but it is a horror movie, so yes, it's a scary movie. Just you literally said the other day that you would take her. How short do you think my memory is? I'm a cat person, but these were my ex-girlfriend's cats, and she refuses to come get them. How dare? Found Ozzy when he was 2 weeks old and he was abandoned by his mama like me, so I'm stuck with him. That's the sweetest thing. You're so kind. I bet Ozzy like absolutely adores you. It's fair. I would love to get a dog, but sadly I got 2 cats. I've never had a cat. I've always had dogs. I feel like I would like a cat, but I just couldn't bring myself to get one if I needed a pet, and dogs are still a thing. I did, but it was in the past. He stares at me a lot since I'm the first person he saw when I cleaned out his eyes. It's so touching. They're cute and they don't bug you much, but they also aren't as cuddly. Rosalina is so yelly today. Okay. Okay, I think I have my 2 references ready. I've been spending so much time gathering references for all these drawings. Don't cry. He's spoiled, so he doesn't remember his past. You're so kind, Sage. Tell Interest not to cry. It's a beautiful thought. Okay, but hear me out. Urban area raccoons are actively evolving to be more pet-like and could be the next big pet category, like cat and dog. They're domesticating themselves very quickly. I have seen a lot of videos of people like rehabilitating raccoons, and they do look like they would be cool pets. That sounded so sarcastic, Beb. Yeah. Like dogs you can carry around and snuggle for hours. I've only had one cat that way. I've had like a mixed bag of dogs in that regard. Like currently I have one dog who would rather chew people than cuddle with them. And one dog who only really likes to cuddle because blankets are there and he wants to be warm. But I'll take it. Okay. I'm just going to be realistic and assume that I'm only going to have time to draw 2 of the mods. So I'm going to give them real good effort. I love dogs, but Ozzy won my heart with his sad origin story. Yeah, there's also something about like how you acquire an animal that would make the difference to me. Like if I landed on the perfect cat at the perfect time, I could probably be swayed to be more of a cat person. Okay, we're putting 10 minutes on the clock. All right, let's get this little chihuahua going. This might just be a like face up thing, so I can give it good effort. Mm-hmm. I like cats and dogs, but I literally want to cuddle and pet every animal to exist, so I'm definitely more of a dog person. I need you to explain. Do you mean like because cats are less cuddly? Is that what you're saying? Because at first I read that as all animals are equal, so obviously dog's better. Which ain't made no sense to me. Okay, so then... we're gonna draw the onesie. Aren't we all broken? That's how light gets in. That's so poetic. Did we lose music? Probably. There was music? Was there music? Should be back. Thank you, Trist. I assume at some point there was. There always is. Until OBS does its own little thing. It do be there now. There's no telling how long ago it gave out then. Do. Oh, 5 minutes, okay. Means I've spent roughly half on this one. And now... You're still trying to decide an animal. Last time I heard music, okay. So maybe it wasn't like 2 hours ago at least. I'm gonna catch up, chat. I'm gonna catch up to you. Catch the draw. Quit doing that to me. Seabear. I was assuming you would catch on. If anyone did. I want this one to be more like that. Bebo would be lurking. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. I saw the redeem said bears or. It seemed natural to do bears and. Two minutes remaining. Get off my case. I didn't ask for your advice, Siri bot. Okay, I need to shape this little chihuahua's head a little bit. How dare you, Siri bot? Your time is up, but you did good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Siri bot was yelling at me. That'll do, babe. That'll do. I used to be obsessed with that movie. Okay. Okay, we got one more redeem. Is it toddler bedtime yet? I'm overstimulated to the max. Caitlin, does he still take naps? Or is it like you're with it until bedtime? Yes, same question, Sage. What Sage said. Perfect. I hope you like your chihuahua. Mm-hmm. He woke up from his nap 2 hours ago. He only takes one a day. Ah, I gotcha. So he's like refueled. I send you strength. I was kind of curious about something, but I think I'm gonna not do it, and I'm just gonna do paint the way we've been doing paint. Wait, not that. Full of energy, and he started whining about everything since yesterday-ish. So he's hyped and upsetty. That's a double whammy. Okay. Alright, let's resize the canvas a little bit. Is that... That'll work. A tongue with tiny hands and the lick face. The lick emote face. Just gonna give myself a reference. Perfect. Are you picturing like a tongue with a tattoo? Because it's gonna end up looking like a tongue with a tattoo. Yes, okay. I think perfect might be in an ad. Okay, so there's pencil. Just want to see giant tongue with that face on it. Okay. Tattooed tongue is hardcore. It really is. I think I'm gonna go with the paintbrush. Do 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 do. I wonder if Perfect can see that I just drew that in the little preview thing up top. I'm gonna wait till ads are done. I might just doodle around for a second. I'm gonna draw a real quick self-portrait. Here's me. I am a potato. I'm a potato with little chicken nugget ears. My name is Beb. You're probably wondering how I got here. I'm here today to tell you my life story. Okay, so then I've got this little shape. Oh, I drew my eyes weird on this tuber. Okay. Let's give me some highlights. This is my new PNG tuber coming spring 2026. What happens if I do this and then fill everything in? Does that work? Oh, that kind of looks more like a red panda than a beb, but it'll be okay. We're just killing time. Maybe I got a bad tan or something. I'm out of ads. Welcome back. This is my new PNG tour. Bowser is hanging out right next to my laptop listening to you with me. Hi, Bowser. Bowser, how's it going? Bowser, we were definitely talking about how much we all love dogs earlier. I hope you heard that. Okay, now. Perfect time. Okay, I'm just going to start new. No, I don't need to save that. Okay. Perfect, I hope you're ready for this. He looked at the screen very confused. His natural state is confused. He's so real for that. Mine too. Okay. It's actually a really cute PNG, thank you. It looked kind of hot dog colored. Alright, here we go. Here we go, perfect. Let's put 10 minutes on the clock. Tongue with tiny hands and the lick emote face. Also, you two, I'm not like trying to ignore the gaming combo. I just don't know what's going on with it, so. I don't know most of these words that I'm seeing. Oh, this is a very interesting hand. I'm gonna not call that good enough. You're good, Beb. I don't expect most people to know most of these words. Thank you. I don't like not responding to chat. So I wanted to make sure that was clear. Why is he in a T-pose? That hand is diabolical. I fixed it. I mean, that's relative, but it's not. I changed it. Also don't know the words, but it's fascinating. There was a time when I knew a little bit about Mortal Kombat, but I never knew anything about Injustice. Okay, I'm giving myself a reference again. Don't mind me. So it's just tongue, hands, lick emote. Okay. Alright. So we've got kind of this shape going on. Does the tongue want a hug? It definitely has the vibe of I need a hug. But then it also has this emote tattooed on it, which implies don't hug this thing. No matter how much it says it needs it. The tongue emote, tattooed tongue, is a red flag. I know this was my own art, but don't get it tattooed on your tongue, dudes. Life advice from Beb. Tip number 1, don't get my emote on your tongue. Not that I would ever tell you what to do. I can't stop you. It would be like a little bit of an honor, but I would feel sus about it. Oh, that eye is a way wrong size. That's a little bit better. So get a tattoo on the tongue, got it? Sage. How dare you? Leave for a while and Bev is playing with the tongue. Listen. Stream has devolved. We've been on many journeys already. And leave it to Perfect to bring us on this one. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Make that the eyes and mouth of the giant tongue? No, you wrote your request specifically how you wanted it, and you can spend your points again. Trying to act like I did something here. Leave it as a tongue tattoo and you can give it additional set of eyes and mouth. You can pay additional points. This tongue is a being of pure chaos. It really is. I gotta give it the lips. It doesn't look right without the lips. I mean, that's not gonna look right with the lips, but I have to bring my own creation to life. In ways I never wanted to. Where the heck is my reference? Okay. Let's give it a little bit of shadow here. A little bit of shadow here. I'm not hugging that. I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either. Okay, now let's give it some shading. Can't believe we'd still have this much time left. We still have 5 whole minutes. Perfect. Why you give me a redeem that I don't need the full 10 minutes for? So I have to do all these extra details. Please give it its own eyes and mouth. Please give me extra channel points. But it's Beb Friday. There should be a sale. Sage, whose side are you on? Did everybody go Black Friday shopping? I know Corin did a little bit of shopping. Perfect. Did you buy any Mortal Kombat games today? Went on Wednesday. I think I'm only doing online shopping. If I do anything, I need to remember to look when I get off stream today. I'm hoping that I do remember. Oh, actually, I bought a game yesterday. If that counts. I bought a game to play today. Should probably go back out. I wouldn't wanna. Though I get it if you need to. It's a dang good tongue for MS Paint. I know my way around a paintbrush. What if I give it the little, like, SpongeBob eyelash thing? 2 minutes. Why is this the, like... Why do I have all the time in the world for this garbage I don't want to do for you? Perfect. This is unfair. I won't even spend Beb coins. You think I'd spend money on something? This is everything I wanted. And nothing we needed. Unhinged. Unhinged. It's like the new Clippy. Tongy. He's only getting 2 teeth. So happy Perfect is happy. Perfect. I couldn't convince Sage to be mean to you. I definitely tried. Was this in 5 nights for real? This is the final boss. I don't want to see this in my nightmares, but I'm gonna. And I have to live with the guilt of creating this. I think that's Perfect's main objective. Is to make me feel bad about things I've put into the world. I even gave it a shadow. Look at that. This looks like something out of All Real Monsters. Yeah, like that. The one that looks like a dang umbrella handle. I don't remember their names. I see it. Urina? I do have to go to the bathroom, yeah. You should feel bad for this one, Lil, mostly JK, but also, yeah, perfect. What do you have to say for yourself? This is beautiful. Okay, that about sums it up usually. I think I want to change the shadow color, actually. Yeah, that's a little better. No, that's the monster's name. Oh. I don't remember any of their names. I remember there was like the dude with the eyeballs and the armpit hair. And then the one that was like an actually kind of normal monster. And then umbrella handle one. None of their names. Okay, perfect. I hope you enjoyed this beautiful being. Little gremlin looking guy, yeah. I don't remember their names. I sure don't. Thank you for this beauty. You're welcome. Wait, actually, I do need to do one more thing. You can't have eyeballs without highlights, or else they look dead. My masterpiece is complete. I like the armpit hair holding his eyes, guys. Yeah. I remember loving that show. I don't remember anything about it. He's kind of cute. You would think so. Okay, chat. I need to take like a reasonable BRB and get like coffee and stuff. Do people want to play Words on stream? Or do we want to just watch my dogs? Yes, Words on stream. I vote doggos. Interesting. Okay. Let's hide this window for a second. Look at that bearfish. Okay. We got 2 votes for Words on stream. The heck do I even start it? No. Oh, dang it. I forgot I can't do it in that browser. Okay, I'm gonna throw this up and then I'm gonna go get like coffee and a snack and walk the tiny beast. Okay. Perfect. You were here last time we played Words on stream, right? I think so. Do you remember, like, I set it to do that whole, like, autopilot mode or whatever, where I wouldn't have to type anything. Do you remember if that worked well enough? So, like, you could just hit continue. BRB coffee sounds good. I was gonna not get more coffee, but I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the need now that I'm like kind of waking up from the cold. I think it worked one time and didn't work the other time. Okay. I'm just gonna set it to that mode and then I'll like keep an eye on chat. Autopilot on. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, I'll browse it, chat. I'll keep my eye on chat and see if you're screaming at me. Okay, I'll be back. Enjoy the games. Hopefully you don't need me. I'll entertain if needed. That's horrifying, perfect, but thank you. Do you want another round? I'm back, but... Yes? Okay. I just feel like I don't have as much to say when the games are on. KJ needs to show up again. We need some of the Moko crew who have like 5 accounts. How much coffee do they need? That was sage. Perfect. What did KJ? I saw something about robots. I think he might be working on models, if I had to guess. Get wrecked. Why is it always my words? Why are you trying to steal my words? And I'm just faster than you. Wow. That was after the buzzer on my end. Oh no, I'm not clicked in this box. Actual, welcome back, KJ. Perfect was screaming for you. Here it goes. You are not allowed to leave, apparently. Don't listen to what Perfect says. Only one T. No, there's 2. Oh, someone got tacked. Tactual. Attaboy. My brain just like completely froze. Oh, we're still in it. so long I was in despair. I'm playing a robot game? Oh, a game. Okay. I was in a longest mission, so I missed most of the last game. It's okay. Perfect can learn to cope. We're real humans. Are we sure? Are we sure? Oh, whoops. Just. Diets. Are you judging me, Perfect? Who will diest first? A little? Look at our scoreboard positions. So close. Wait. Oh, this is Walt. Later. See you later. One level. Perfect judging me from the bottom of the leaderboard. Unbelievable. Listen. Scolding KJ half the game? Maybe you need to get your head in the game. Okay, dang. It's nothing personal. Oh, there's not even an M. Door. The M is fake. How dare they do this music to us? No. How did Deli not count? Yeah, I guess it must have been after the timer. I didn't notice. Just happy to be on the board. You're above perfect, so you're a winner in my book. Look at us go, chat. Words is fun. I'm very bad at it. I can always get like the biggest words, but all the smaller words, my brain just freezes. That's why we need a good team. Oh, I did not mean to start another round. I use the big words to make the small ones. Lies. You always beat me to the big words and I'm like, ugh. Okay, I guess we're doing another round. What is this? What do you mean? Give me the big word? You have so much time. I see what you're saying now. You can't function without the big word. Welcome back, sorta. Welcome back. We needed you. Peeing? You would. Oh. Okay, bye. Bye, Looter. Saw peeing, I was like, wait, there's a K2. Geek. Oh, that's already there. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Thank you, Caitlin. This one's hard, it is. I can never tell if they're hard or if my brain is just freezing up every single round. Maybe both. Oh! Rexy, you said that, but you got us to the next level. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Polar. Got nothing, same. I don't want to tap out, but my brain has. Sorry, perfect. Hey, Pola. Don't repo me. I would play you in repo right now if I were able. Tell me what to do. Limb. Oh. At the buzzer. At the buzzer. I was too, until the last second. The words came back to me. Well, one did. My brain hurt on that one. Once it starts getting to like mystery letters and hidden letters and stuff, I'm struggling. KJ, thank you so much. Perfect, you better refresh. Thank you, KJ. Okay, so B is fake. I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. I can see! I can fight! I love you more than the tongue hugger. What a place this is. Oh, I'm using a fake letter. Ghost train! that even happen? I guess words plus KJ's sub. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. I have a game to play. Hold on, I'm not restarting unless we demand it. I have a game. I bought a game to play today, and I'm gonna play that at some point. But we could also do some Gartic show. We were talking about that earlier. If people want to try that, or I can jump into the game I bought. Bought a game called The Wild at Heart. It's kind of like a indie Pikmin. I've been wanting to play it. We needed you. We lost Wood Lunar earlier. I'll do it. Do what? Gartic? Sage is so nice. Okay. Okay, well, Rexy said Gartic. Rexy, this is... I gotta redeem to draw my mods. And this is our dear Bearfish. I am going to play with mouse this time, though. So that might complicate things. Missed the courtroom thing, too. I was on a phone interview. I hope it went well. Okay, I gotta adjust things. There we go. I gotta bring me back. Oh, whoops. That is not what I meant to do. Hello. Gotta put me in front of this. I think I'll sit this one out. Words took everything in me. Perfect. You're gonna miss so much fun. Are you serious? No pressure. No pressure. It doesn't actually make a difference to me. Oh my goodness. Can you hear that? Excuse me. Okay, hang on. We gotta undo that. Let's just go no music. You're so big. I gotta... Okay, you see this little thing that says place your camera here? It shows the word that I pick there. So I gotta hugify myself. We need you, perfect. Okay. Make yourself bigger? You're not my boss. Just... I mean, I don't really need chat replay for anything, so I could have kind of big. This is beautiful, thank you. Leonard, do you know what you're doing? It's good to have you here. Want to see this every stream? I could do a redeem. Like Giant Beb for 30 minutes. This is Gartic's show. Oh, Rexy thought Rexy was drawing. I'm sorry, Rexy. Rexy ran to the computer. Rexy, if you want to do a Gartic stream, you can do a Gartic stream. We can watch you do Gartic. Perfect. Perfect. Can you hear me? I ain't doing that today. You ran. You said you ran to the computer. Oh, you said jumping on computer. Perfect. I drew a new PNG tuber. It's a game. I thought it was a new way to say garlic. I do think of garlic every time anyone mentions this game. I thought I was going to be home the whole day or most of the day, but things didn't turn out that way. Did you get a haircut? Am I doing this with you, or is this the one we guessed? This is Pictionary. This is one where I draw and you all guess. You did get a haircut? Okay, sweet. Perfect. I drew a new PNG tuber that I've been waiting to debut at some point. I gotta work on my impression before I like really debut it. But I can give a glimpse real quick. You should give your bear tuber some black hair. Long. For why? Okay, this might be a little bit jump scary, but particularly no. No, perfect. We're vetoing that idea. I didn't realize how much bigger this would be. Hannah Bear, get out of here. Unbelievable. You name yourself after Catwoman. Don't even know Batman villains. I prefer Hannibal Lecter. Well, you're wrong. Those are the older Batman movies. You gotta watch the Dark Knight trilogy. Perfect. Bane is sick, though. Have you seen that one? Have you seen that one? Because that one has Catwoman in it. He's so good at it. You haven't even heard the like better version of it, Lunar. I've been practicing a little bit. Where's the green poison? I have terrible memory, but I remember him. Okay. We're gonna play Gartic, okay? I have to do this with my mouse, though. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Sorry, all, I'm finally back. Welcome back. We are just about to start a round of Gartic. This is just Pictionary. You type a guess in the chat if you want to play. Or you can just chat if you don't want to play. Guess the streamer's drawing, earn points, and lead the ranking. I'll do my best, no pressure. Alright, I'm clicking start. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Oh, why I gotta use a mouse? Let's go Sage. Pancakes, honey, honey stick, honey. I was not sure we were going to get that one. I'm not sure we're going to get this one. But I have faith in us. Ooh, you're pretty close. You were neck and neck. I guess it gives you points based on how quickly you do it. Am I understanding that right? Second placing, it's okay. I don't know what one of these is. One second. I have to Google a word. I'm gonna stream me doing it. Do it. Okay, that's what I thought this was, and I'm not gonna be able to draw this well. Okay. Let's see a Rexy stream. Rexy had a stream recently. That's... Jeez. I don't know how to... Oh my gosh. Whoever that was, thank you. Okay, it was Rexy. As soon as I drew that second line and there wasn't an immediate guess, I realized I was struggling. Oh my gosh, what? I was gonna say patella. What a leap. Leaping right to the word patella. Okay. Addicted to watching streamers open Pokemon cards. Thank you, Sage. It's giving me tricky words this time. I usually see people play this and you either get like these like crazy conceptual words or like cat. Also, hi Fun Dragon. Opens $10,000 worth of Pokemon cards. Are you supplying them? And are you going to get that instead of your speakers? I'd watch that. It would be pretty fun. I do think that would be fun. I don't think buying that many cards would be fun, but if I win the lottery, I'll give you 10,000 worth of Pokemon cards. Okay, let's shake on it. It's speakers only cost 400 if you do it yourself. You'd be surprised there's only a few boxes of originals. It's wild to me the prices some of them go for. This one might be tough. Do 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 do. Right side, thank you. Look at us go. But I'm shook seeing some of the sold listings of certain cards. Yeah. I'm in the collectibles and I still cannot comprehend it. It breaks my mind. It did look like a shopping cart. Okay, I need to Google again to make sure I have the right thing. Yes, okay. My Magic the Gathering collection is dying because of the current prices. I would like to get into some kind of cards, but like the dang pricing really is unhinged. Let's try again. Kicking butt. Literally collect cardboard boxes in the form of 4K Blu-rays, but I cannot wrap my mind around Pokemon card prices specifically. Yeah, because those get tricky. Because there's like fans, but also whatever the current meta is. Want to meet who's buying those? What is that? Yeah, it's those like the boats that people go on, the like singing tours or whatever. It's basically stock investors vote for nerds. Yeah. Okay. Venetia. Look at that. Look at that. Foot. I've had to draw so many feet recently. You knew I wasn't going to get that one. I assumed you might have. You have to be well aware of the things you want to avoid. I don't like that for you. It's been so many. Okay, so... Right. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Freezing up. It is so hard not to try and give hints. Look at that beautiful shave. That was rough to guess. That was rough to draw. What we got there? Okay. Should have shaved it for later. I would have if I could have. Heck yes. Look at you go. Top 5? You're the whole 5 right now. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna try this one. These were not good words, but we're gonna make this happen. Okay. No, no. Thank you, Rexy. How you draw a carpet with these tools? Okay, I'm glad we at least like understood that that was a floor. Oh, you're killing me, game. Okay, so whoop, 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 no. Thank you, Sage. Teacher. You still got it, Rexy. You got it. Okay. Alright. I got my word. To make it for 5 and then be the 5 again. I think it totals everyone's scores up at the end, maybe. So you could still be number 1. Speed bump, it did kind of look like a speed bump. On the phone, that makes sense. Alright, alright. T-Rex, you got it. Rising above the lag. It was like surely not. There was not a good option that round, so. Sage, you're a wizard. I was trying to figure out how the heck I was going to add details to that without just putting the word. Sage, you're my hero. Sir. Okay. All right. I think we can do this one. It was so quick. It was so quick, Sage. All right, are we ready? We're ready. That was round 15. Victorious! Look at that. Made it on the board. You sure did. You even beat Rexy. All right, all right. Okay, that was a fun little break. I'm gonna, not too bad for misspelling words. You still got the right ones. We got there. All right, I'm gonna fire up my new game. See how we feel about it. Need to change my category. We're going to be playing a game called The Wild at Heart. Kind of looks like a indie version of Pikmin. I'm wanting to play it for a while. I don't get to brag often, so yeah, number one, top of the podium. Brag away. Gold star. Yeah, that's your ribbon. That's your ribbon up there. Okay, I'm hoping my computer likes this. I have kind of a lot running right now. Oh, also, I hope it doesn't open in full screen. I have a feeling it might. Flexes menacingly. Off to see the wizard. Everyone have a great one. You too. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for gaming with us. Better have a nice day. Uh-oh. My bear disappeared for a second. Ooh. Okay, game is running. Game is running. Doesn't seem like it's being a problem. Headphones and controller, it's telling me to do. I can for sure do a controller. Love me a controller. Okay. Alright, if I can get this out of full screen mode. Display. Okay, bye. Bye. Okay. Alright, here we go. There we go. I think I have a game running. I think I got it going. Quick question, is the promo pack all the same cards? Yes. The first one, I only had the same 5. Hi, Naggin. Okay, I don't need you to capture my calculator. I need you to capture my game. Make you bigger. Wait, what promo pack? I put out a pack of trading cards that I had made. It's like digital stuff I had drawn, but then I turned them into like a little homemade Pokemon card thing. Okay, it looks like it's running okay. I need to refill my water. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be right back. Like 30 seconds. And we're gonna dive into this. Okay, we back. You're twitching on an iPad? Or using the, this game does not like my controller. Excuse me, Naggin? Naggin, thank you for the subs. You're insane. So we haven't talked much about this yet, but we have a wheel spin for subs today. So Naggin just got us 2 spins. I need to go back to my iPad for this. Hi, bye. Thank you for dropping in and throwing chaos at us. Naggin, do you want to see the wheel spins? Some of the options are giveaways. If you want to be included in a giveaway. You don't have to, but... Okay, let's... Is this it? Yeah! So we got Bebsgiving spinning. A couple of options on here I'm going to have to explain if we get them. Actually, I need to get rid of quick draw, actually. Quick draw isn't going to work now. It would have worked if we had gotten it earlier during the day. Yeah, we got Mug, mug giveaway, a custom card giveaway, an emote giveaway, a keychain giveaway. And I can say, I'll wait. And then there are two, well, there's only one now. There's a chat's choice thing where if we land on that one, I'm going to let everyone decide what I do for a stream one day. I can explain further once if that one gets hit. Okay, so the nagging, so we're not holding nagging up. I'm going to go ahead and spin. Okay. It's so rigged. Where be these mugs on your website? Nagging, you of all people. They are on my fourth wall and not on my website yet. I'm gonna do the like fourth wall giveaway for that here in a second. Actually, I'll do that now. I'll start that now real quick. Oh, I got so many tabs open. Boo! You can win one right now. You could win one. Okay, as soon as I like get the giveaway going, you could win one. Sir Charles needs so much attention right now, and I'm trying to do a giveaway. Boo. Okay. Look how absurd the stream looks right now. I might actually not know how to do this. I think I can just go to my shop. Need the mods drawing on a mug. I should just throw everything ever on a mug. Honestly. Rexy, don't lie. You would like Bob on a mug. Oh lordy. Okay, I think I found it. I found it. Okay. So you have to do a giveaway and then send the person a link privately. Unless you're just purchasing and making a giveaway yourself. Okay. So like the thing where it pops up in the chat. Like Babe always did. Dang, I wish I could hear. Rexy, you're missing so much riveting troubleshooting. She might have just purchased it through the giveaway on the page. Okay. That would track. That would track. Okay. Okay. I think we might be getting somewhere. But I'm not sure if it is cheaper if you do it the other way. Do you know what the other way is? Because I don't see any option to do a giveaway on my back end. Definitely should have looked into this before stream. Usually all mobile platforms are more expensive, yeah. Oh, did you get one of the subs, Corin? Thank you. Thank you for thanking nagging. Can we talk? You're good. I'm trying to live stream my tech issues. What platform do you use? This is on Fourth Wall. I'm trying to figure out how to run the little thing where you give away an item. I'll use it once and have not the way to look it up right now. Okay, well, you need to create a code for the giveaway that you pass to the winner. Okay. Okay, so what I'm just going to do is, if you want in on a mug giveaway, at me in chat. And I'm just going to do a wheel spin, and then I'll sort it out later. Why is that on my screen? Mug for me? I just don't... yeah, I was about to say that. I don't know where I put my spinner. Need to use the proper giveaway. I need to get the dang Zulu wheel. Is it this one? Okay, there we go. Okay, we got Mr. Brightside. We got Rexy. Might be websites. Okay, we got Corin. Okay. I'm a professional streamer. I don't know if you guys realize this. The best in the business. Okay, must go now. Bye. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for all the things, Naggin. You're insane. I appreciate you so much. Okay, I'm gonna, now that Naggin is gone, Naggin grabbed the mug and ran. I'm gonna go ahead and spin for the next thing. So we can hopefully get to a game. Okay. I'm in charge now. That's what you think. Okay, so print. We also have a print giveaway, so I might run these back to back. And if you don't want a print, you can let me know. Corin. Oh, things are running sluggish. I hope you can still hear me, chat. Okay. Alright, so we can get rid of this for now. So first giveaway we are running is going to be for oh, dang it, this wheel doesn't even work. Oh my goodness. Okay, does this one work? Okay, yes. Just gotta get rid of everybody. Okay. Corin. Okay. Okay. Okay, and now go. Oh, this is not the right shape anymore. We got Ratsky in now. Okay. Nagan knows all. Nagan does know all. Okay, I think everything should be on now. No. Uh-oh. Okay, this wheel is not working with me. The wheel is mostly on. You can see who's gonna win it. Oh, my stream is also lagging. Okay, we're gonna run this real quick. Run this real quick, and then I'm closing out all this stuff. So hopefully Twitch will cooperate. Okay, the first spin I'm gonna do is for the mug. Oh, things are lagging. Reximus won a mug. I don't know if Reximus can hear now, but mug has been won by Reximus. Okay, I'm gonna open Twitch on my phone because it's acting wonky on my computer with all this stuff open. I feel like chat might not be coming through for me. Okay. Okay. Stream is going very wonky on my end. But I see chat now. Ratsky is in. Ratsky got added. Ratsky did not get ignored. Yeah, this website is not cooperating. As soon as I opened this spinner website, everything went garbo. And it won't even let me adjust the screen, but it did just show Rexy winning. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna. Next giveaway is for a print. You have like 30 seconds if you don't want in for a print. The way the print is gonna work, I'm just gonna like offer literally anything that I've done digitally, and I'm just gonna print it and ship it to you. So like if you want to redeem or if you want one of the pieces I've drawn, just whatever you wish, I'll reach out. We'll talk it over, and I'll mail it to you. Anything within reason, Rexy. Basically anything that I've done on stream, and then most of my other art would be fine. There are like some personal pieces I would not do a print of, but okay. Wheels up. It will not let me edit this window at all. It was wild. I've never had this specific issue. But what's the rule for? I'm doing I had 2 giveaways to do. I just gave away a mug, and this one is for a print of like any of the art I've done on stream. Like let people pick, or a dinner date with Beb. That's a little bit more expensive, but either or, like winner's choice. Corin is in charge here. I don't know if you noticed that, Rexy. I'll pay him down, okay? It's easier for me. Also, my spinner wheel is real wonky right now, KJ. Okay. KJ, if you want in, let me know. I'm going to run it in like 30 seconds. Hot dog and root beer. I need a hot dog and root beer right now. Also, look at those dancing. Look at those dancing bibs. Okay, so KJ's in. There's some bomb places for footlongs and homemade root beer in this area. I want to find a like real good root beer place. If I can't make it, I want to find somewhere who does it legit like that. Also, my chat borked so bad. On my computer, I see nothing past back when Mr. Brightside said Naggin knows all. I'm hoping once I close out of this wheel, it's going to repair itself. Also, I have insanely good root beer floats. That sounds so good. Site must be hogging a lot of resources. And yeah, that and like throughout the day today, I've opened a billion tabs. I was just about to close them all. I started trying to figure all this out. That was another Rexy. Rigged! So I assume Rexy's about to get a Bob print. Okay. Rexy, I believe I know how to contact you. I will be reaching out to sort the things. All right, I'm gonna see if I can reboot all this. Not rebooting, gonna try to get rid of everything that could possibly be slowing stuff down. I can't get rid of the game, so I hope it's not the game doing all this. It seemed fine when I opened the game. You're not getting the Beb Mob giraffes. You could get the giraffes. You could get the giraffes, but I think Rexy's heart lies with the fishies. Okay. Do I have anything else open? Beb knows me. I do. I do know that you're gonna want to know you have the fish file and could literally just like print a copy of it yourself. But we are who we are. Okay, I'm closing literally everything except for my Twitch and my game and OBS. I can't close OBS. I would love to be able to close OBS and still be live. If I could just not have to deal with OBS and everything else was perfect. I'd be living the dream. If OBS could just like read my mind and get out of my face. Okay. We're in the game. We're in the game. They're on my end right now. If there's still stream trouble, someone let me know. I'm hoping it wasn't like secretly this game bogging things down, but it seemed to be running fine. Okay, this is called The Wild at Heart, and if anyone knows Pikmin, from what I've seen, it's kind of like Pikmin. Mod rigged. If anyone would have rigged it. Choose your preferred experience. Wanderer or adventurer. I assume Wanderer is going to be like the just story mode. Balance of combat, exploration, and story. Car spirit. Ka-chow. Back for a minute. I may have missed you saying something to me. We were just talking about how you rigged it. You didn't miss anything major. Oh, this is kind of a spoopy start. 1,500 hours, it's time. Okay, Wake, you've prepared for this. Time to enact the plan. I did not rig it, I swear. I would say the same. Just need to gather my supplies from around the room. Okay. E to pick up plans, a stack of papers containing various sketches and blueprints, including something called Experiment, codename Jules. Welcome back, Caitlin. Caitlin, you missed Rexy rigging a couple of giveaways. Kirby and I had some pretty epic kart races on this TV. Too big to take with us, so you're not taking the TV. I missed giveaways? Yeah. We gave away a mug and a print. Welcome in, Eve. Welcome in. Thank you for thanking Naggin. It was so generous. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm Bib. Never win anything, and I won 2 in a row. She really did. How dare you do that without me? That's against the law. Rexy, don't ever rig a giveaway without Caitlin present again, okay? Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We're playing a game called The Wild at Heart right now. Usually do art around here, but we're gaming the last half of today's stream. I'll do better next time, I promise. Yeah. I'm good. Hope you all are too. I think we're all doing pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good. I am cold. I got cold again. Having a good day otherwise. If I can talk. Makeshift map. A map of the woods behind Wake's house. Perfect for escaping into them. Definitely to scale. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's getting pretty chilly here. It's been like... I live in the south in the US, and our weather's been so back and forth here. Rexy in the chat is also around here, and she will tell you. We'll have like a summer day one day, and then middle of winter the next day. Our weather just never makes up its mind. Same there, yeah. It's torture. Gonna go start my stream soon, but I appreciate you. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you for all the kind words. My kind of stream. Welcome to the coziest, most chaotic stream on Twitch. Warms my heart. That warms my heart. I never thought like chaotic would be the thing here, but I love it. I thought with how like introverted I usually am, we would end up being like a ASMR Bob Ross. We do have shenanigans. Map of the woods behind. Okay, I read that. My very detailed map of the forest, complete with landmarks. I'd be super lost without this. Guessing most of the chaos comes from chat. Chat, do you want to answer that? Do you want to answer for yourselves, chat? Who's the most chaos here? You thought your vibes would quiet our chaos. Listen. I didn't know I could be changed like this. We're all a big family. It was 58 here on Wednesday. It snowed for a little bit this afternoon. That's wild. I wish we would get snow. It does, but Beb fuels it. Okay. We start the fire and he stokes the flames. That's a pretty valid. Stokes, yeah. That's the right word. Oh, I already checked the TV. I think I'm done down here, maybe? It snowed last year, Beb. We got another 4 years before it happens again. 4 years from now, we get a dang 1/4 of an inch. Family vibes are the best. I agree. We got a good group here. Bunch of sweethearts and Rexy. Wow. Wow. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing, sir? Do we need anything from the kitchen? Okay, we got some rations, some PB&J. I hope they're Uncrustables. The and Rexy. Listen, she knows. She knows she's a menace. She's still a mod though, so she's doing all right. Probably won't read any of these. Wait, can I just click to get him to travel? Is that... No, he did that on his own. Okay. Super mod? Rexy, do you think you would be super mod? I'm not trying to be such a brat to Rexy, I swear. We've just reached that time in stream. Rexy just won a couple of giveaways, so I gotta balance things out for her. It's between me and Perfect. Wow. Perfect? Perfect, where are you? Okay, so he wants to go out the back door. He's right though, but he actually does like me, believe it or not. There can be multiple super mods, see? That's the approach to take. Oh, I can kick things? Oh, heck yes. I'm gonna kick everything. If he doesn't bully me at least 3 times an hour, 3 times in a 4-hour stream, I get concerned. Eve, one time Rexy and I had this competition to see who could go longer without bullying the other person. Rexy hated it so much. It's gentle bullying, not real bullying, just to be clear. Yeah. Yeah, Rexy, who won that, Rexy? Gustbuster wakes self-constructed vacuum, useful for sucking up all kinds of things. I was like, who even are you? Yeah, Rexy lost like 7 times before we finally told her that she had lost. Oh, I can clean the leaves. What's all this? Backyard key. Okay, this is fun. I'm liking this. Mechanic. I feel like a little Ghostbuster. I guess that's why it was called a Ghostbuster. That makes sense. It's our dynamic. I didn't even realize I was doing it. Yeah. May have to steal that competition idea. It was really fun. It was like weirdly wholesome. Also, I love like Eve's been here for like 10 minutes. And the first intro is like, we have to force ourselves not to bully. And we're bad at it. This music is a vibe. It's making me feel powerful and calm. Yeah, it is a little like hypnotizing to me, but in a nice way. I feel my soul feels soothed. We're terrible at it. One of us is. I completely just skipped whatever he just said. I just hope she's able to make it out okay. Me too. Time to get the heck out of here. Yeah, you? Okay. Rexy, we're restarting the challenge right now. We gotta show Eve how it works. Dear sweet Reximus. Okay, bet, dear sweet honey baby Beb. Settles in, ready for the shenanigans. Eve, I'm curious. Was that like a totally random gift sub for you? I was curious how you found here. Yep. It's always interesting to me. Thanks for checking out the stream. It's not in here till I got the notif. It's, I never know, like, quite how to feel about that. Like, how sometimes just totally random subs get thrown at me. But I appreciate when people, like, actually check out the streams. I need to be better about that, but thank you for stopping in. What's the point? How's Kirby gonna find me now? Thank you for the clip, Caitlin. I can't tell what you clipped. Twitch is not showing me the thumbnails. But thank you. I figure I've probably been here via lurk raid. Okay. That would make sense. Also, I have a very yelly dog right now. If you hear barking. Just gonna bait him? Whatever do you mean? Dear sweet Reximus. Who's there? Oh, it's our little buddy. Whoa, what are you? Hey, wait. Driving for a bit. So he's got the upper hands for now. Don't twitch and drive. It's, I love that. Okay. Eve has been here for 10 minutes and the vibes are we have to force ourselves to not bully each other. Moco Loco. Yep. You're familiar? I'm just listening? Okay. I believe you. I believe you, dear sweet Reximus. Okay. Pretty much all Mocos, yeah. Zebra! That makes sense. I think we've raided Zebra. He doesn't believe me, chat. What's with this weird old gate? Okay. I assume I need to vacuum the windmills. Okay, pulling out of the driveway now. I'll hear you bullying me, Beb. I would never. Drive safe. Drive safe. No more messages. Because you're driving safe. And no K, Ari, and Celtic fairly well. Nice. You're familiar with the team? I would never. Okay, what's in here? Oh, more monies. I guess those are monies. Oh, I got a kick. Now that she's gone, can you believe Rexy? I can't believe how great she is. You're so right. How smart and beautiful and nice she is, right? And so sweet and caring. Why is this guy running away from us so much? And she's so good at fishing. And Supermod, you're right. And she definitely drives safely. Look at that tree. Okay, I love this art so much. I want to live under this tree. Caitlin. I guess I'm going in. Does look like it'd make a cozy den, yeah. And like the soft pitter patter of the raindrops. You could take a nap right under this root right here. Just curl up in a little bear ball. Here goes nothing. I thought he was dead. He just jumped into a tree. What a fall. Now where am I? So she let you in after all. Interesting. She was debating for quite some time. Ooh, Charles just did a big stretch. Hey guy. I'm trying to play a game, okay? Sir. Sir. Thank you. Who are you? My folk call me Greycoat. You have entered the deep woods. Few are allowed here, probably. Greycoat? That's your name? I think so. I didn't hear you say big stretch. Big stretch. That is illegal. I'm gonna get 2 lawsuits in one day. What a day. What a day for Beb and courtrooms. Oh. Okay, but your coat is more of like a greenish brown. This is a different coat. And you are... Wake. Wake? Wake. What an oddly pleasant name, probably. Who is that little guy? Oh, hello again. Brussel, I love that. Just told Higgy about the lawsuit. About the stretch lawsuit? There you are, Brussel. You know good and well that you're not supposed to leave the deep woods. He said, I'll represent you. And I said, me or Beb? He said, either of you, I don't care. He's in it for the game. The stretch, okay. It's not every day that a spriteling befriends an outsider. That you can even see them is a feat in itself, probably. You're a strangely small and unwrinkled old man. Are you ill? You should tell me if you are. What? I'm not an old man. I completely misheard him. He told me to correct myself before he sues me. He just wants in the game. I won't represent either of you. I would like to open a suit for him not defending my boy. How fitting, Beb, screaming, "I'm not an old man." Whatever do you imply by that, dear sweet Reximus? No, I wasn't. So what? It's rude of you to sneak up on people. What even is that creature? Whoa there, unwrinkled one. There will be time for questions later, probably. I must hasten to my people. There is much stuff to be done. I claim Rexy as my attorney. Caitlin, I would like to question you as to what Rexy meant by "I'm not an old man." Me screaming that. Who gets to be my attorney? You'll have to ask my attorney. Do you have a different attorney for that? Besides, the dark will be coming soon. And what is it that we always say about the dark? Who's we? I just met you. Incorrect. We say, the dark is bad. The dark is bad. Good, okay. Let that be your first lesson. First lesson? I was advised to direct my questions to her. Did Sage say she's your attorney? I think Sage was just willing to help whoever. First lesson. Take this. It is an item most essential to the people of my order. I'm gonna elect Nagin as my attorney in the bullying matters. Behold, I give you shiny rock. What am I gonna do with a rock? Press R to talk to your green shield companions. Fragment of fallen star. Shiny rock can create projections of those who carry pieces from the same star. She's a former bully. That's not fair. So is your attorney. Your attorney is a reformed bully. It's a crystal? I don't know. We call it shiny rock. Shiny rock will guide you, probably. Guide me where? Wait. Nature! Ooh! Take me to the place. The, foliage. The grove. That's it. Ha! I almost forgot what our village was called. That would have been embarrassing. Does calling me a bully count as a bully? Does calling me old? Bye-bye. The only thing Rexy bullies is fish into getting caught. I must be dreaming. Kirby's never gonna believe this. That's a real long red light, by the way. My dear sweet safe driver. I must be dreaming. Kirby's never gonna believe this. Ooh. We got some monies. Okay, what did this thing do? Okay, so I can summon him. Wake, wake, can you hear me? Huh? The crystal is talking? Greycoat, is that you? How are you doing this? Shiny rock. It allows communication between all wearers. I'm trying to figure out their voices. Does it always feel this weird? You will eventually become used to the side effects of the mind link, probably. Wake, there's a fellow of mine up ahead, a member of our order. His name is Scrap Heap. Scrap Heap? Your friend's name is Scrap Heap. Guys, what? There was just a commercial that Pepsi is making a prebiotic soda. I'm really surprised that more, like, big sodas haven't jumped on that already. Are you, is that like a yay or a for you? Or a neutral? Indeed, he will help you, probably. And though traversing the undergrowth may seem daunting, the Spritelings are often keen to help. Spritelings? You mean the little yellow guys? Quite so. They are denizens of this world, and dare I say part of the deep woods itself. Use them for guidance. They'll know what to do. With your device and their aid, you should easily be able to make it to Scrap Heap. Right? No time to waste. Onward! Okay. I'm moving onward. I assume, yeah. I was assuming I could just climb. And that were the case. Neutral, I don't drink them. I just thought it was weird because the ones that make it are all health focused and Pepsi is typically unhealthy. Yeah. I just, like, I feel the same, but I assumed that, because, like, the prebiotic sodas are huge down here. I don't know what they're like up there or anywhere else, but, I assume that one of the big companies would have jumped on the trend, like, as much as it doesn't fit for them. But I also don't really see it working out so well. Well, you're welcome to join me. The gray coat guys said you might be able to help get me out of here. Basically living things in soda, how is that going to work? It's like a little portable fish tank. These curious little creatures can pick up resources, break down walls, attack enemies, and much more. All they need is a little direction. Just throw them near a desired target and they'll get going. Twiglings are fast workers and immune to toxic gas. It's also rumored they can make things grow, but no one's seen it done in quite some time. Okay, so I can grab you. Oh, I gotta hold it. Okay, let's kick this bag with him. Okay. Absorb all that. Okay. Oh, I get it now? Thank you for the explanation, my dear sweet Bebington. You're most welcome, my dear sweet safe driver. Okay, so I think he probably needs to deal with this. I assume that's toxic. It did not look safe. It didn't look safe for me. Oh, look at our walk. Look how goofy our little legs are. Your fish tank comment got a laugh out of Peach and I. I'll be here all night. Rexy, did you ever have sea monkeys? Or did anyone ever have sea monkeys? Pepsi owns Poppy. Oh. Interesting. So they're kind of trying to double dip. All night being 8 p.m.? What are you trying to imply, my dear sweet Reximus? Had sea monkeys and the other one, the little, what are those called? The little, like, tiny horseshoe crab looking things. Making a competitor of their own company. What are sea monkeys? It's hard to explain, but there was this, like, there's this fad where, like, you could grow these, like, almost microscopic shrimp thingies. They were the way I remember them being advertised were that they were like these mysterious ancient creatures that anyone could grow and keep alive. And they came in these little plastic neon tank things. It was basically like having a like jug of water on your table with some black pepper floating around in it. Tiny prehistoric organisms. They swim around and stuff after a few weeks of being in water. Yeah. And like they came in these little packets of like instant powder that you would sprinkle into the water. It was bizarre. I don't remember why I even asked about that, but basically though, yeah, they grow so you can see them but don't live long. What the heck, yeah. It's a weird little trend. Apparently they have a cult following still. Powder is not even like a thing you buy at the pet store. It was like you know the packets of like powdered cheese that they put in instant macaroni. It was like that, but like it made little organisms. Got some Logan a couple years ago. You just order them online. I like randomly stumbled on a YouTube channel about sea monkeys earlier this year. I didn't know that anyone had any interest in them. I hope these little sprite guys can't die, or else we might be in trouble. I'm just like throwing them all willy-nilly. They are wild. Oh, we beat them. We beat the baddies. Okay, this is very chill so far. I am enjoying this. Does feel like the Pikmin I was dreaming of. Okay, can you do anything about these crystals? Oh, maybe? Or no? You got all question marky. Yeah. You can't do anything. Can't do anything with those. Alright, where's our gold then? Where are we trying to head? Wake! Scrap heap should be just beyond that huge boulder. Great. Sigh. The twiglings must have moved it. Well, they can move it back. You can direct your spritelings to move heavy objects, but you'll need a fair few of them to do it. Explore the undergrowth and gather more spritelings. How many is more? Okay, so we got enough. Whoa! Good job. Oh, our little friends. Our little friends are so helpful. Can I rest here? I can save here. Nice. Alright. Progress saved. Forgotten Path. This looks pretty. Even though it's all full of junk. something about that? Nope. Alright. Nice. Nice. Can I do that with all of these? Oh, we're gonna get so much money. Y'all, what are some must-watch Christmas movies? Higgy and I are making a list. Okay. I don't tend to like Christmas movies. I'm trying to think of any that, like, I don't mind watching. We have Elf, Christmas Vacation, Christmas with the Cranks, Jingle All the Way. Have you seen Klaus? Klaus was actually really good. My family used to always watch the Santa Claus. That was like our traditional one. Well, my mom wanted to watch every Christmas movie ever. So like all of the, like Rudolph and all of those like stop-motion ones were on in my house every year. Animated one? Yeah, the like Netflix one. Nightmare Before Christmas is a good call. Can you get that for me? Yes. What a dude. What a champion. Santa Claus? Okay. I loved the first two Santa Claus movies so much growing up. Rudolph and Year Without a Santa Claus? Okay. What did you say? Elf Christmas. Okay, the hot take, but I actually liked the Jim Carrey Grinch. I liked that one. Why is that a hot take? I've heard very mixed things about it. I feel like it's like a 50-50 between, oh, that's a classic, or that should never have been made and you should be embarrassed if you like it. But also, like, it's just a Christmas movie, who cares? Really? Yeah. It's good. I enjoyed it. I don't know. It's not like a masterpiece or anything, but it's a fun movie. My actual favorite movie ever, my favorite Christmas movie ever when I was growing up, was called Olive the Other Reindeer. I don't know if you've heard of that one. Stop right there. Huh? Tea kettle weirdo. Get away from my trove of riches. How came you upon this hollowed meadow, oh tiny unwrinkled old man? I'm not an old man, I'm 12. 12 is a number. Numbers can't be people. Nice try. Trying to find some scrap heap. A man named Greycoat gave me this crystal, and these little yellow guys helped me move a big rock, and I know there was a book called that as a kid. Yeah, this was, I'm pretty sure it was based on the book. I just always thought it was so cute. And it was about a dog, so like, obviously. Crystal, you say? So it is true then. Greycoat said that he found a potential new recruit. New recruit? To what? I am Scrap Heap, master builder and tinkerer for the Green Shield Order of these deep woods. Oh, I'm Wake. I'm something of a builder myself. Wake, you say? That doesn't sound like it should be a name. How intriguing. Do you know where I can find Greycoat? Indeed. However, I need you to do something for me.
Yes. Yes, safe. At the camp, indeed.
Who are you talking to? Is that Grey Coat?
Russell said that? Ha! How droll. Yes, yes. Tomorrow would be best. I agree. Ah. Ahem. Apprentice. Apprentice? The day's light fails. We will not make it to the next camp in time. We must stay here through the night. Rest now if you can. I'll keep a watch most vigilant.
Why do you not rest? Is there something on your mind?
What's a green shield?
Why, our order, of course. Protectors and stewards of these deep woods. We protect the various creatures that dwell here, as well as mend the border to your world as needed. But you can use, like, magic and stuff?
Why, of course. Can't you?
Not that I know of.
I'd wager you're more capable than you think. But of course, as with all skills, some individuals are quite more adept than others.
Greycoat, for example, is likely the most capable among us. Although he's never been quite the same since he lost that other coat. Okay, Scrap Heap? Scrap Heap? What's your, real name?
Scrap Heap is my name.
No, I mean, what is your name when you were born that your mother gave you?
Never had another name that I can recall. I've always been Scrap Heap.
Okay, and Greycoat?
Always been Greycoat, as with all the others.
The others? Why do you not rest? Okay. You got no info for me.
Rest now, apprentice. We rise at dawn. There's much to do.
Say.
What is it now?
You want a PB&J? I could really go for a snack.
P.B. and...
Come here. Get in on this. I'm starving. I hope it's an Uncrustable. It's not.
Ooh, a jelly confection.
I was literally going to ask if it's an Uncrustable. I wish I had been. They missed a chance. Product placement. What is this place? Okay, this is pretty. Are we in, like, the spirit realm? I don't have my vacuum. Oh, this might be sad. Wake. Dad? Okay, I don't know if that was sad or not.
Good morning, Mr. Wake. How was your slumber?
I had some weird dreams.
Worry not, we all have them here. Dreams of strange things, of ourselves leading odd and confounding lives. You become used to them eventually. Oh, and I must beg your pardon. I couldn't help but notice your device.
Yeah, it's my newest invention. What do you think?
I think you're quite the genius. However, we may be able to enhance it. If you care to, that is.
Definitely. I even have some plans I've been working on. Where do we start?
Near this camp should be ample materials, quite literally just lying around. If you were to bring me, say, 5 loose parts and 200 scrap, I believe I could augment the device in no time. Why don't you also hand off these plans of yours? I shall incorporate them. Really? Cool, I'm on it. Okay, do I just... Okay, what? Okay, so they just take it to the stash. I gotcha. I'm following. Okay. You guys kick that. Can you pick that up? Alright, so we need one more of those little box things. Do we have a way across there? Okay. I... How do I get this guy back? I threw a boy. Oh, okay. That works. Okay, let's drop that off. Okay, I want to save real quick. All right, and I'm about to see what I can upgrade. But first, I'm gonna run to the restroom one last time. Maybe see if I can get Rosalina to chill out. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna go to dog screen because I don't want to click out of the game. But I'll be like 5 minutes. Actually, I'm just gonna go to dog screen so it doesn't confuse anybody. Oh no, they took my dogs. How dare you? How dare you, OBS? Okay. Okay. Now I'll be back.
Okay, we back. Rosalina has settled. Okay, let's see what all this upgrade stuff is about. Spriteling actions. Quick pep. Deliver to stash. Drop items. What does that mean? What does... Aw. I gave him a compliment or something. Such a sweetheart. Okay. I see money to earn. I'm gonna earn this money. And we'll go talk to the guy. Get our upgrade. Anything else? Alright. Ooh, I got a bottle. I didn't mean to do that, but maybe it'll be useful. Wig, how goes your search? Bring me the necessary materials and I will enhance the butt guster. Alright. It's Gustbuster and I'm working on it. I have it, right? Gustbuster Plus. Scrap Heap promises to enhance the Gustbuster if brought the necessary materials. Imagine what could be done with extra power. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, that was a sound. Okay, Gustbuster Plus. Wake's self-constructed vacuum, now augmented by Scrap Heap for added strength. Use low power to collect small things. Recall idle spritlings and affect lightweight obstacles. Use high power to suck up heavier objects like resources and spritlings and to pull down trickier obstacles. So, left click or both. There we are. One enhanced bust guster. Awesome. It's way more powerful. All in a day's work. Now I must secure a payload from last eve. If the spritlings haven't scattered it across the woods, that is. Ha! I will move on to the next area where my camp proper awaits. I thought this was your camp. I did too. I've set up several stations throughout the deep woods to be able to craft as well as safely avoid the night. During your time here, you may well have to do the same, tiny one. But worry not, the woods are nigh harmless under the sun's resplendent gaze. Just don't mistake a gumblop's placid countenance for kindness. Ta for now. Alright, what's with this? Can I do anything with the stash? Oh. I can steal from the stash, okay. Play this game now? Okay, so this was regular power. And then high power. Okay. Crackle candy. Poppy chunks. A puzzling candy that crackles in your mouth. Unfortunately, it looks way too old to eat, but could be useful in earning a few scrap. They gave us Pop Rocks and then said we can't even eat them. Oh, I have a energy bar, yes. Okay. So I have to figure out how to leave this place. Okay, so maybe we pull this guy. Yeah. Alright. Got an extra friend. Nice.
Have to pause for a second. Okay, I'll be back. Just want to vacuum everything now. What is that? Okay, what do I do with that? Okay, so shaped like a heart, this common fruit provides mild healing benefits. That might come in handy. What do I do? Oh. Okay. Some free money? Don't mind if I do. Alright, how do I get past this gate? This looks like where I need to go. I'm guessing. Oh, do I need to do that? Yeah. Alright, onward and upward. Oh, I think we lost game audio. No, it's back. Okay. Oh, don't fight me. Fight my friends. Okay. Can you do something with that? Okay, I hear something that sounds like a creature in danger. Is there someone to save? Is there someone to save here? Let's get all these little fruits. Sound like those were going to be helpful. Hello again? Ah, Wake, you made it. Welcome to my camp. Wow, cool. Help yourself to its various amenities. The stash box, the crafting bench, the tent. What is that? Over there we have a recall waystone, handy for summoning lost spritlings back to your herd. I don't want to lose some. And pay special heed to the spirit well, a gateway to the spiritling's ethereal home. It allows access to many useful actions. From it, you can withdraw or dismiss spritlings as needed, deciding which to take with you and which to leave stored. Eventually, you'll also hatch new spritlings from there, among other things. But do not overwhelm yourself all at once. Plenty of time for learning.
Heck yeah, I can't wait to check everything out.
Indeed, but alas, we must turn our minds to other matters. Yet another obstacle hinders us. Throw thy gaze northward, and see that the gate across the way has failed. Appears to be missing a large cog. We'll have to repair it somehow if we're to make it to the Grove, the headquarters of this chapter of the Green Shield Order. Alright, so you just need me to do your chores. I see what's going on here. What does that mean? Okay, so I get new seeds, I guess. To get new buddies. Save. Okay, that's the stash. I don't have any to recall. No, I don't need to do that. Ooh, what's that pretty fruit up there? Poop fruit. Why'd you give me a poop fruit? Oh, my bag is full. Okay, what do I... Okay, can I... I'm guessing I can stash stuff here, and then retrieve it later. Assuming it all stays there. Pip squash fact number 2. Using the pips that drop from these gourds, spritlings can be hatched from a spirit well. Okay. I guess that's just trash. Alright, what do I do? Can you build a bridge for me? This is so much like Pikmin. Can you do that too, sir? Hello? Oh no, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I'm not trying to fight. Let's go, dudes. Tin can. Okay, so it's just scrap. Up. These unique plants are more than just your average flora. They are vessels from which the seeds of young spritlings grow. Those are good to have, I suppose. Can you get that for me? Thank you. How do I get over there? would like to get over there. Can you do that for me? No. Okay. Why can't I just jump up? I guess we'll have to come back to that. Okay. Okay, does that little guy come back to me? No, he just stays there. We need more. We need more spritlings. Okay, how much? Okay, I have 139. Let's do it. Let's do it. We need all these guys we can get. Got a little army. Got a little army growing. Alright, what's up here? I know I have to go move the rock. Is there anything to do up here? Is that gonna hurt him? Okay, he did not like that, but he's okay. Can I also, like, rest? No. No, I don't want to do that. I want to rest. Welcome back, Rexy. Dear sweet Rexy. Hope your trip was well. Maybe kind of hypnotized by this game right now. This might be everything I've ever wanted in a game. Oh, I can climb that. I can climb that. Oh, that guy's gonna fight us. I better kick butt. Thanks, my dear sweet honey child Bebington Von Bear. That's me. Feel the same way about my robot game. Is it the one you were... Is it the one you were playing birthday stream? Or different robot game? Different one, okay. The one that you were playing on your birthday stream, I couldn't really follow what was happening, but I recognized that Domon character. I watched that series. I was obsessed with that. So I was very intrigued. G Gundam. I never remember the names of a Gundam series. I watched that one, and then there was one with like chibi versions of the Gundams when I was growing up. I watched the whole series with him, and then a few seasons of that like chibi one. Those shows were everything to me. Then I stopped playing them where I lived, so I fell out of it. SD, yeah. I was obsessed with that. Those two and Zoids. I was crazy about. Oh my gosh. Can we take out the slime guy? Oh, he's getting trapped. Maybe shouldn't have kept throwing them, but... I've been fighting the urge to buy Zoid kits, but it's gonna happen. I might have looked into some Zoid kits earlier this year. Why fighting the urge? Just like, you know it'll be a problem for you? Or are they not as good or something? Ooh, come back to me. Come back to me, little spriteling friend. Or did we just get rid of all the bees? Heck yes. I have a hefty backlog, and I've heard some of the Zoids kits are annoyingly challenging. Okay. That makes sense. Can you guys build this bridge? Can you build me a bridge? I did like 1 or 2 model kits growing up, but I never got way into it. And I bet some of them are absurd. Plus, they've had a massive resurgence, so the Zoid kits are going up in price. Oh, I didn't know there was a resurgence. It goes every time. I needed you to get the gear. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Alright, so that's fixed. I wanted to see what this was all about. Do I have enough? Do I have enough of my buddies? Okay, you can't do anything. Okay, you can't do anything about that rock. And this one said 20. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for 20. Come back to me. Or not. I was too far. I was too far away. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you, little guy. Okay, so I have 15. He's so close. There are too many spritlings in the field. Newly hatched spritlings have been sent to the spirit well. Oh, I can only have 15 right now. So I just can't move that rock. It's gonna be a later thing. What's all this about? Can you do anything there? Yes. Jonathan. Oh, heck yes. Alright. You guys take care of all this. Okay, so there's a bridge over there. Short. Why can't I pick up that stick? I'm making my friends do all the work. Ooh, I should go get that. Drop. Was there anything else up here? I don't think so. I feel like maybe I wasn't supposed to go this direction. Because that dude definitely told me to fix his cog, and then we were going to go to the cave. Explore. A little explorer. Oh, that looks dangerous. Blaze Blop infestation. Okay, these dudes are made out of these dudes are called. Wait, how do I see my guys? These dudes are like twig something or others. So I'm assuming I should not throw them at fire stuff. So we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back to the fireplace later. So I'm not trying to hurt my army. I do want to get this stuff though. I need more seeds. I always want more seeds. Wait, you can break that tree? I can. Capital! You've truly mastered the deployment of spritlings and the features of your device. I was actually going to buy a Zoid from someone in a Discord I'm in, but I waited to reach out and she sold it this morning. How dare. KJ, that actually made me think of something. Are there like servers for collectors of various things? I was thinking about this recently. I was having a convo with Rexy and Nagan. And I assumed that was a thing. For sure? Okay. I've never seen any of them, but I assumed that there were so many out there somewhere. Oh, by the way, I wore the necklace and earrings to Thanksgiving yesterday and got lots of compliments on them. Thank you for telling me. That color scheme feels so Thanksgiving to me. That was almost my exact intention. We can now proceed to the grove. The day has begun to wester. We should have enough time before nightfall, should we not dilly-dally? I'm gonna dilly-dally. Speak to me when you're ready and we'll be off. It was a perfect perfect color scheme. I feel like I already broke this one, but I'll do it again. You don't have to tell me twice. Oh, I can't get up there. I remember that now. Okay. Yeah, I just really wanted fall colors. And then I got them done and it felt like Thanksgiving. So that's perfect. Can we sleep? How do I heal? I want to heal. You keep telling me you can't sleep, but you only got half the hearts you need. It definitely just told me how to learn recipes, and I accidentally skipped it.
Say, before we continue onward, I was told that Russell found you at the edge of the wood. It's definitely my colors year-round, but especially fall. I almost made a joke about hoping you would be able to wear them some other day of the year. So that's good to know. I was told that Russell found you at the edge of the wood. Yeah, I got lost. Well, wherever you were headed, by the look of you, I'd say you seem prepared for a long stay. What's your point? I'm simply curious, what would make you run away from home like you have? How did you know? Been around a long, long time. With the years comes an intuition of some measure. I don't want to talk about it. Fair enough, but there are things about this place not yet revealed to you. If you were to suddenly change your mind, for instance, you may find yourself disappointed. Can we just move on? Thought we weren't supposed to dilly-dally. That's a real good point, Wake. Very well. Are you ready to continue onward? Yes. Right, let's be off. What's wrong? It would appear that the events of the day have caused me to forget my payload. Must return for it. Do not despair, though. The grove is just up ahead. Follow the path beyond this gate. You cannot miss it. Now make haste. Night will soon fall. Okay. I'm gonna save one more time, and I gotta run to the restroom again. I should not have had as much coffee as I did. I gotta pee so bad. Okay. I'm gonna be quick. Don't steal my dogs, alright? OBS keeps trying to steal them. I don't need people trying to steal them too. Okay, I'll be right back. Got a bladder like me. I don't usually, though. I feel like I pee no more than most people. But, like, during these dang longer streams, I get it in my head that I need all the caffeine in the world. Even though I don't think I really do. Come here, puppy. There you go. Also, I just want to point out, Naggin is insane, but also, like, for her chaos factor, it's so fitting that the one time during this 8 hours, I've had stream trouble. It was a result of her doing a nice thing. And then just my computer said, hey, we're going back to the 90s. OMG, I had to pee so bad on the Moko stream, but felt bad for leaving. You didn't tell them that, right? Because I feel like they would have screamed and really needed to eat, but felt bad about getting food. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna scream. I was literally shaking. Okay, like I can't do that. I don't know how you managed. If I'm to the point where like I feel like eating is about to affect my like functioning, there's no stopping me. No, I didn't tell them. Okay, good. Please practice self-care on any stream. I so agree. Like I didn't want to take a BRB earlier and like throw up words and stuff, but I was at the point where I could tell that I was getting hungry enough that I was gonna need it. I would have yelled for sure, yeah. Rexy, could you like imagine someone yelling about people needing to do self-care and eat and stuff? I didn't realize I was that hungry until I got off. Oh, that makes sense too. It's like caught up in the moment and stuff. I'm glad you did, Beb, because I was close to yelling at you about it anyways. What do you mean? You're gonna yell at me to go eat? We're not talking about me here. I didn't imply anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wake, I've made a terrible error. Darkness has fallen. Curses! Listen to me very carefully. Scrap heap. Run! And I assume I can't go back through the gate. Why not? I just gotta run. Can I... eat? Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Wake! Hurry! Close the gate, dude. If you don't close this gate, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, right before you pulled up words, I was gonna ask you when you ate last. How dare. How dare. I did actually eat right before stream, too, though. Wake, are you alright? Greycoat, He could have been killed, and the little ones. I don't know what voices any of these characters have. I have not figured that out yet. Yes. Oh, Charles is chasing something. Greycoat, what were those things? The dark is bad. Let's be off. Dangers abound, but I shall guide you the rest of the way. We have just a short northbound trek ahead of us until we reach the grove. Come along, come along. Okay. Oh, and Wake. Welcome to the deep woods. That's not ominous at all. Welcome, Wake. Whoa, is this where you live? Indeed, the grove is the headquarters of this chapter of the Green Shield Order.
Now, I believe you've earned a more thorough explanation. The creatures that attacked are a dark entity called the Never. The Never? Yes. If it had another name, we no longer know it, probably. It is always here, always around us, but cannot materialize in the light. Oh, they do little, like, vocal things when they start. These voices are nowhere near what I've been doing. The dark is bad. I can't make a similar voice to what that guy just did. These deep woods are ancient, secluded. We are in a world set aside from yours. Arby, Arby, Arby. The deep woods exist as a sanctuary, as a landing for things forgotten. And as a prison. The spritlings you've so brilliantly taken are precious to us. They are magical in nature, and this place keeps them from your world and the perils there. I love your voice you're narrating with. I feel like I have like 3 voices, and they're all just like slight changes to my normal one. I actually wanna practice that. I wanna learn to use my voice.
Come here, Bubby.
Maybe that's Greycoat's voice.
Come here, Wake. Long ago, the ancients that built this place also intended it as a jail for the Never.
I cannot keep that up. We're going back. To keep it from your world, where unchecked it would run rampant. Probably. He just, someone took over him for a moment there. That's where we come in. We Greenshields are tasked with protecting the Spritlings and keeping the Never confined to these deep woods at all costs. So how do we get here then? How did I get here then? Something about you. She chose you. She's not known for making mistakes. She said,
"Come here, Bubby."
Now, we can discuss what to do next in the morning. Feel free to introduce yourself to the other Greenshields here. Sounds like we just need that as a redeem for like 2 to 3 minutes, and you'll get used to using that voice in a prolonged fashion. Rexy, how do you feel about that idea? I have an opinion on that idea. KJ, I don't know if you saw the new PNG tuber I drew, but I was thinking about doing a redeem where I have to talk like Bane for a couple of minutes at a time. I made a Bane, Beb. You did see it? Okay. I've been practicing the voice occasionally. And once I'm good at it, I might make that a thing. As long as you don't say, "Come here, Bubby," as Bane. The Bubby rises. Feel free to introduce yourself to the other Greenshields here. There's more of you? Of course, though probably some are currently off in distant corners of the woods, probably. When your eyes grow heavy, there's a place to rest at the north end of the grove. That's yours for as long as you need it. No, is you? Okay. We will speak again in the morning. Like heck, I'm going back out there. Okay. I was curious, but that's kind of smart. Wait. You're a pretty smart feller. Okay. Wait. I did not mean to click that. I meant that. Okay, I like the little, like, focus effect when you save. It looks cool. Alright, can we get any more of these guys? Wait, did I lose some? Did they, like, actually kill some of them? Did the Never kill some of my friends? Do we have one of those little callback things? Dudes, if you don't have a little callback stone, I'm gonna lose my mind. What kind of home base is this? Who are you? Is that Trist? Hello, I'm Wake. Why, hello there, Wake. You must be what all this commotion is for. I guess so. You have a bird in your top hat? Did you know? Why, of course. Her name is Worms, on account of that being her favorite food. She had another name once. I no longer recall it. My name is Crow's Nest. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Huh, that's funny, but I think she's a magpie. Oh yes, she very much is. Well spotted. But for some reason, Magpie's Nest just didn't have the same cadence. I'm the resident alchemist here. Let me know if you need anything regarding tinctures, tonics, crafting, or cooking. This is a pretty game. I love this art so much. It's very like storybook, almost like papercraft looking. I've closed up early tonight, what with all the hubbub, but stop by tomorrow if you'd like to browse my wares. Whoa, okay, will do. Say, you wouldn't happen to have any sprigs of camphor on you, would you? No. Darn. Worm seems to have a nasty itch. Very much so, yeah. Guess you'll have to stop pecking at it, right, Worms? There's no shot. What is that? Okay, I gotta get a cauldron. Then we can build a shop. What is that? Can I throw you back there? Nope. Might need to try to do some art inspired by this. Because, like, they also do a thing in this that I've been wanting to practice more of. Where, like, all of the line art on things is like a variation of the color of the main piece instead of like black outlines. And I've done that for a couple of pieces, but I want to lean into it because it gives it more of this like light illustrative thing. Feels much softer than a harsh black outline, even though I put black outlines on everything and they still look good. Okay, so this is warp. Could I... Oh, there's nothing. There's nothing yet. Am I allowed to sleep somewhere? I'd like to regain my health. Okay, so this is the sleep spot. Need a water wheel? Water wheel. I haven't talked to this person. Hello, I'm Wake. Cats. Ah. Sorry, spooked you. It's... Wow, that's some smell you got going on over here. Yep, litter box. And my cats, they're gone. I can't do a cat lady voice. Oh no, where'd they go? I send them on missions to go get stuff in the woods. They get stuff and they come back with the stuff. I'm overly cold, same. It's gotten like progressively more cold throughout the stream. I thought I was doing great earlier. I'm real glad I stopped drawing because I've got like crazy gloves on and I'm wrapped up in a blanket. Sometimes they don't come back and I know why. Oh no, I'm sorry. Is it because of the smell? It's because they're having a tea party. They're having a tea party with the queen. Oh. Well, good luck with that. I hope they come back soon. Does she need upgrades? Is she just... wants cats? Oh, look at the little cat peeking out from her hat. So cute. I love the big goofy eyes on all the creatures. Adorable. The cat specifically reminds me of this comic. I can't place the name of it, but there's a comic that I see a lot of that has a cat with the big crazy eyes like that. I love that kind of design. There's so much character. Simon? Like chipmunks? I don't know the cat's name. I would know it if I saw it. Okay, Charles is into something. He's causing chaos out there. Is it just black and white? I know it's black. I don't remember if it's black or black and white. Hang on. I shall Google. I shall Google. Simon the cat. No, not this one. I do like Simon the cat. Sent Beb on a mission. Well, my phone's doing weird stuff. All the tech is trying to fight me today. Sarah Anderson. Sarah Anderson Comics, I think, is who I'm talking about. I was about to say, Bev, having all... I know. It always happens on the same day. Whenever it does happen, I've been so lucky with tech stuff, except for the stupid OBS hating my dogs thing. Well, now I can't find the cat I was talking about. Yes, I think what I was remembering was Sarah Anderson Comics. She does all the, like, all of her characters have like the derpy face going on with big eyes like that. And every now and then she features a cat in it. It's a solid black cat. And it always has the expression like it's about to do the blip thing. And it's so precious. Like it's about to do a blip. Real goofy guy. Or gal. It's Dad again. What's he doing here? Are those our old videos? Is that? We were so happy then. All of us together. I don't want to watch these. Why are you doing this? Why are you here? Okay, game, I need you to not be depressing. Please. If we could be a happy game. Awake. Restless dreams? Well, yeah, par for the course in these woods, I'm afraid. I often dream of a large vessel tossed about in a storm. As flotsam, I listen to it growl while it sinks, disappearing beneath the waves. It almost sounds as though it's in pain. Anywho, We've much to do, probably. The day is young and the night is newly vanquished. Let us see the light while we can. I've another token to bestow upon you, one most precious. But it lies a jaunt away, wrestling in a solemn thicket. That place is a grave.
A grave?
I'd like you to meet me there, where I hope to be able to answer any further questions you may have, and ask of you a tremendous undertaking. Head out of the grove, then look for the entrance just to the east. When you're close, you'll begin to come across scatterings of violet foxglove and a little stickmen adorning the trees, and those little stickmen will look out at you and say, "Come here, Bubby." Off you go now, do not delay. You'll find me waiting for you there at the grove.
Is he saying grove or grave? He might have been saying grave. I might have messed that all up. I gotta redo it. With more Bubby. Okay, now do we go out? Okay, it's a different exit. Oh. It's right exit. I just have to pick up my buddies. More Bubby? Yeah. I gotta practice my Bubby for the Bubby redeem. KJ wanted a Bubby redeem, so withdraw. How do I? Oh. Okay. Let's get all our little guys. What happens if I kick this? Dang it. I want music. I think KJ wanted a voice redeem, not Bubby. It's up to interpretation. Whoa. Okay, this is pretty when I'm not getting chased by demons. Cool. Oh hey, that looks like the place Greycoat was talking about. And like everything here, super blocked by random stuff. Ain't that just the way? Well, I guess we'll just have to figure out a way in, right guys? Then, maybe you can help me find my friend. We were supposed to meet, but I got lost. She's super cool, though. You'll like her. He has a crush. I hope it's not like his sister or something. Kirby, I hope you're okay. Although, if he called it a friend and it's his sister, I blame them, not me. What? Rexy, can you handle this guy over here for me? Rexy, this is your friend. I'm afraid to mess with him. Okay, here's a recall thing. Don't think recall will bring them back if they're dead, though. I'm assuming. So I don't want to waste my money. 20. Still don't have 20. I gotta figure out how to get more guys. Oh. Weird, I can't even touch it. My hand just goes right through. Okay. So it's a ghost. Alright, I'm sorry if this kills you guys. Okay, it looks like he's not gonna kill him. Why don't you drop where you're holding and then go help your brethren. Okay. So they all survived. That's good news. Oh no.
Greycoat, help, I killed them, I'm a monster. Be calm, child, they have not died, okay. That's good to know. At least not in the way you're thinking, not in the way you or I would perish. Their spirit has simply returned to the forest. But I saw them explode. That is the way of things in the deep woods. Perhaps you have seen spriteling pips in your explorations. They appear as seeds and grow from colorful gourds found throughout our forest. If you gather these pips and make for the nearest spirit well, you should be able to hatch them back into spriteling form. Spirit well? That's the glowy blue tree chunk thingy back at camp, right? Glowy blue thing indeed. You do have a way with words, young master. Off you go now, and be well. You have done no harm to our forest friends. Just remember, find pips, return to a spirit well, then hatch spritlings. Okay, I want all of you guys to come back to me. I don't want any more dying. No death. No deaths, please. No more of that. I don't like that I lost any of you. Return to me. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. It's not a good day to be a spriteling. Ooh, whose RV is this? Can you guys do something about that? Nope. Okay, I need to eat. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get these. Okay, and the rest of you guys take care of this. Alright, there's a beetle over there. Yeet! Actually, did you ever play Pikmin? Only like once? Okay. I was obsessed with it for a while. This is almost the same game, but like more fantasy. Let's just drop that so I can pick up these little seeds. Hello? Looks like your bag is full. Did you know that your spritelings can also carry resources? Just toss them near an item. They're happy to assist. Otherwise, you'll need to find the stash box at the nearest camp and empty your pockets there. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I should have played more Pikmin. It's a weird one. Because I feel like they're like weird games where they're casual but also like real strategic, but at the same time it's a weird balance. So I understand why a lot of people wouldn't like them. But something about them just like hits perfectly for me. That just reminded me we still need to play Terraria. It is true. We do have to play in that. That's gonna be ridiculous. It's gonna be a ridiculous stream. But you know me, if I ain't pew-pewing or fishing, if I ain't pew-pewing or fishing, then it loses my attention pretty quick. I was trying to find a way to like pretend that those games are secretly about pew-pewing or fishing. I got nothing. They're very much not either of those things. I mean, you kind of like pew-pew when you eat. It's a manual pew-pew. Dang. I had so many little friends. Can you be my friend? Hey there, Brussel. Oh, He doesn't even talk back. How dare. How dare you all. I feel like you could add fighting games to that list, but they just take practice. Yeah, I could see Rexy liking fighting games. They'd be a very good, like, rage outlet. Manual pew pew. I'm here all night, and by all night I mean like 40 more minutes. It's true, I love Mortal Kombat and racing games. This checks out. It does. Okay, I can get a full 15 buddies now. That'll be good. Don't want to go to the fire. Do you have a way to get back to me? It doesn't look like it. So I may not be able to get more buddies. But that's okay. Let's go check out the thing they were telling me to go do. It's not difficult to understand me, I'm learning. It's not a problem. It's okay to be understandable. Or, your bond with them is developing quite quickly. Okay. So they can, like, phase back to me? It's been observed in special cases, if spritlings find themselves trapped, it may provoke a translocation-like event, magically warping them back to you. Oh, I must have gotten him, like, stuck in the geometry or something, and maybe he can come back. Quite independent creatures when they want to be. Fascinating. Or did I literally just throw him, and he was able to warp? Tell me what happened. Okay, I'm guessing, yeah, he must have been stuck. Come here. Alright, we're going into this cave, my little guys. My little pals. What's all this about? Green Witch, I don't know how to say that third word. Green Witch Cave. Can you get that for me? Oh, goes it? It's going good. I definitely didn't kill a ton of these little creatures. It definitely wasn't very sad. Oh, let's jump. But I am, like, kind of obsessed with this game right now. I just took a nap on him, yeah. We all lived happily ever after. We were all well rested. Even if some of us are getting our rest in the spirit world. what is all that? What are these things? Okay, it seems like I'm gonna be getting some new buddies. Here lies the green witch of these Willowvale Deep Woods. Stick figures? Bob likes the game so much he decided to play till 10. Yes, and then at 10 o'clock, Rexy is going to go live for her 12-hour Gartic stream. And then when that's done, Rexy's going to raid us over to Naggin. Talent matched only by kindness. She loved fiercely and stood stone vigil in her duties. She never took a life, but surely saved one. She is survived by two, wherever their souls may be. Requiescat in pace? I don't know what those words were. You're here. Thank you for coming. This is an important place to us, probably. This guy talks like the I've never been on live TV before guy. Apparently, this is an important place to us, probably. This is Catafalque of the Green Witch. A woman, gracious and kind, powerful beyond measure. She was a green shield as well, at first. She went by the name Stick Figures. The stick men you see adorning these branches were her work. They are small wards against evil. Stick men you see adorning these branches? I don't see any of what you're talking about, sir. The Green Witch, she saved me. Apparently, I can't recall how, but my heart remembers that it was so. Apparently, she gave me a family again. She was like a mother to me, to many of us. Apparently, excuse me, it's been some time since I visited her. I wasn't expecting. With her as the leader of this Green Shield chapter, she kept us organized, kept the wee spritlings safe, and made sure that the Never stayed locked away. You may have noticed that the others and I have a bit of magical potency. A little? Well, we're nothing compared to her. She could do incredible things that are hard to put into words, probably. No one wants to watch me play Gartic for 12 hours? Do you want to run a poll? Do you want to ask the world? Not least of her abilities was that she was the only one who could open the door to the deep woods. And that's why you're here, Wake. Huh? She passed some time ago, not in the manner that you or I will eventually succumb, however. No, she's too powerful for such a simple fate. She is the deep woods now. She's all around us. It's not by accident that you didn't find the woods you were used to when you stepped beyond your back door. Stick figures opened the way for you. How did you know? She needs you. No poll, please? Wow. Well, I don't have the answer to that just yet, but it must be for some reason, probably. Apparently, she doesn't make mistakes. She chose you. And that's why I'm giving you this book. The Ensorcelled Missive of the Hermetic Order of the Verdant Shield. I volunteered to watch Rexy play Gartic for 12 hours, the hero we needed. Not the hero we deserve. Or just book, as commonly referred to by the Green Shields. Is an old and often confusing tome that documents the various inhabitants and creatures within the deep woods. It appears this copy is also missing pages and contains a collection of cryptic notes from its original owner, Big Pockets. Okay, so I can access the book. Oh. It's a book? Says the ensorcelled missive of the Hermetic Order of the Verdant Shield. But then someone just stuck a piece of tape over it with the word book written on it. Aye, it's a book. Apparently it's a book. It is quite potently magical in nature. It learns. It will help you with all things within the deep woods. Probably. This is great and all, but shouldn't you have it? Or one of the other green shields? Grey coat? What was that? We forgot how to read, okay? That's why they call it book. We couldn't even remember what it was originally called. The saucepan misfit of the hormonal? Never mind, okay? Okay, geez, relax. Wake, I want to task you with something. Will you hear what I have to ask of you? I want to help. You truly are a remarkable tiny old man. I'm glad you're here. Our order, these deep woods, we are failing. Her hold on the Never, it weakens. The strengthening of the Never saps our magic, our minds. We can't even remember our own names. If she loses control completely, the barrier will disappear. The Never will be unleashed upon your world. What I task with you is this. Help restore our order. In these woods are other green shields that have gone astray. Off on missions that I fear have failed. Rally our wayward green shields and bring them back. Paper Plains. Paper Plains is often Wisp-wagon, searching for an old ally. The way around will be south, back through the Heartlands. I just got a magazine in the mail addressed to the master bathroom of... What? Is it like a relevant to bathrooms magazine? Or are they saying that like it's good reading material for in bathrooms? Toothpicks ventured to the far west, her destination the stormy regions of Crystal Fall Coast. Wild redeems and watery grottos lie between here and there. Tread lightly. I guess? Okay. Lastly, the twins. They traveled north to the snowy highlands of Frostfields. I've taken the initiative of marking on your map these locations. I hope you don't mind. These green shields will help renew our grip on the confines that keep the Never contained. Will you undertake this task? I don't think. Also, I'm back with my dark chocolate avocado protein shake. How is that? Thank you for thinking, Naggin, Dub. Thank you. Naggin went crazy earlier. Naggin dropped the bomb. It's good? I've never had like any kind of shake or smoothie or whatever with avocado in it. I've always kind of assumed that it like doesn't really affect the flavor. So that kind of stuff always sounds good to me, but I've never tried it. Dark chocolate avocado. See. I'll do it. Splendid. Then it is decided and done. Brussels. Brussels, is that you? That's the wrong voice. I see. Well, that is interesting indeed. One moment. It doesn't? Avocado just makes it creamier. Yeah. I don't like avocado, but in shakes. I was trying to turn that into a Shrek comment. In shakes, it's great. I love avocado. I've just never tried it in, like, that kind of stuff. I could eat an avocado every day. I see. Well, that is interesting indeed. One moment. That's all you, homie. Wait, before you go, Russell has been observing something of significance between you and the Spritlings. Yeah, dark chocolate oat milk, Chocolate protein powder, ice, avocado. Avocado is icky. That is more for y'all. That is more for us. There's a unique connection there, one not seen for some time. Usually I add a banana too, but I'm out of bananas. KJ, I need you to write down your recipe for next year for charity purposes. Thank you. Just asking for a friend. Growing avocado trees from the seeds though. Interesting. Interesting. Rexy saw avocado and banana in the same chat room at the same time and knew she was in danger. Indeed, he thinks you may be able to bring out the best in them. Audibly gagged. Rexy, like, genuine question. Would that be too far? Because I know the bananas, you were, like, in it for the kids. For example, do you see that plant bulb there? Twiglings once knew how to speak with such flora to encourage growth. Try tossing them at it. See if you can't remind those old souls of forgotten traits. Okay. So we tried that earlier and it wasn't working. I just needed to experience this cutscene. Dare I say, the deep woods truly is waking up. I want to find these, like, dudes carved into branches that he was talking about. Okay, enough talking, probably. Apparently, I'm not talking to you. Use the tools we have given you. Go forth now as the newest green shield of this Willowvale chapter, officially, kind of. Apparently. Bring the missing green shields back into the order. With their help, we will renew our grip on the Nether. I keep almost saying the Nether, like Minecraft. That might actually be too far. I'll just have to up the price a good bit. Have a trash can ready. Promise you that you won't be able to taste either. I blend it so finely that it just tastes like a chocolate protein shake. I mean, I have no doubts in your ability, but if I see it while I'm blending... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Can't shake the thought. Okay, I read that. Is it the consistency that does it? Both of those things are mushy, so I get it. Okay, where are the... He told me that there were dudes carved into branches. And that she... What's the reason for that? I don't see any dudes on any branches. I feel like that old man is a liar. He's a phony. He's a fraud. He's a scoundrel. Okay, I need to click out for like 2 seconds. Okay, we're back. Alright, can you talk to this thing? Like, if you made it and I had some, I might be okay, but my eyeballs watching it go down is gonna send me. That's interesting, because I'm like the opposite. Like, things are tougher for me if I can't see them being made. But then if there was something in the thing being made that I can't eat, there's no shot. I couldn't. Also, chew my ice cream? You know you can thaw it. Thank you, Dub. Not huge into milkshakes or smoothies of any kind for that reason. I'll eat ice cream, but not slurp out of a straw. It's so interesting how much different we all are. Even on things like food. Okay, so I need to throw you here. 5. One more. Okay, can I get you back? Okay, everybody's back. Not everyone's back. Now everyone's back. Okay. You also chew your ice cream? That's... I guess that's not really like a weird thing. It's just like I don't do it. No, I know most people can't fathom using your teeth. Yeah. If it's cold enough that I would need to chew it, I wouldn't really be able to eat it. I would have to wait. I know most people can't fathom using their teeth to nom ice cream instead of just letting it melt, but I nom with teeth. Oh no, I don't know what that just told me. I accidentally clicked out of whatever it was trying to teach me about. Was it in here? It was these. A rare sap born of primordial heartroot tree. Okay, I use it in the grove for upgrades. Can you guys do something about this box? I think there's a cat in the box. Oh, look at that. Oh, we just got that lady a cat. Did we send the cat lady a cat? Is she gonna be our best friend now? How are you enjoying ice cream while your teeth are frozen? Exactly. Doesn't really bother my teeth much at all. I think Rexy is just numb, like, everywhere. But, like, licking your ice cream is slower and grosser. That's so fair. Teeth are like my feet, no sensation left. They're wild. Cats in the cradle. Spoon, little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you coming home? Are you grateful to me for your new cat? I got you a cat. Okay. You have found more of my babies. This pleases me. Did Donkey sing that? Maybe. I know he sang the whole "'Cause I'm so alone." You should have Shrek watch parties in Discord. Oh my goodness. I've been trying to think of like ideas for like community things like that. I could do some Shrek. Alright, ma'am. I actually don't remember that song. I remember a lot of the other songs he sang. I need to rewatch like all of them. I haven't watched any of them in a bit. I gotta up my knowledge so we can live up to the memes. Okay. I can only have 14 now? What? I had 15. I had 15. Okay, now I have 15. See, I like ice cream if it's a cone until it's melting enough that I need to bite it, but I don't really chew it unless it's got some kind of topping that needs to be chewed. Yeah. I'm the same way. And if there is like a topping that needs to be chewed, if I can like break it off as one piece, I will. It might be weird too. Maybe we're just all unique eaters. Favorite kind of ice cream is cotton. Hold on. Cotton candy explosion. Which Has candy-coated Pop Rocks? That sounds like a road hazard. You're getting some kind of injury eating that. Refuse to eat ice cream from a cone. Interesting. I dislike that that's your favorite flavor, thank you. I may have only seen up to Shrek 2. Okay, 1 and 2 are the best, like hands down. Did you just go? 1 and 2 are the best, hands down. 3 is garbage. And 4 is pretty good. So like if you've seen 1 and 2, you're set. In my opinion. How do I see... How do I see my map? Oh, M for map. That's smart. Okay, he told me... Oh, jeez. He told me I can go any of these directions, maybe? What is this? What is this little thing? Is that... That's the RV that I couldn't figure out. Okay, so if I go back down where I was... That's one way it wants me to go. I'd eat that ice cream, but it doesn't sound pleasant. Yeah. It sounds like an experience more than like a great flavor to me. Track down the wayward green shields. So the fireplace. Okay, that takes me to the fire area that I wasn't sure I could survive. I wish I could see what each of these places are. Pumpkin pie or banana pudding for dessert? Yes. Yes to both. One with a side of the other. Oh, Rexy says no to both. So the poll is currently 50-50. Oh, no, sir. No, sir. Leave my friends alone. Let's get out of here, guys. We need to go to sleep. We need to go to sleep. I'm not losing more of you again. No more heartbreak. That's what I decided on in the meantime. Okay. Heck yeah. Okay, this is probably divisive. Are we mint ice cream fans here? I like it every once in a while, but I rarely have the urge to eat cold toothpaste. Okay, I'm very much a no to mint, specifically in ice cream. Like mint in some candies, like some chocolates is good to me, but I can't handle the ice cream. I can eat mint, but it's never my top choice. It's my husband's favorite. Interesting. Cold toothpaste is wild. What's Rexy wrong? Corin, do you like mint ice cream? Heck no. Well, I tried, Rexy. I've never equated mint chocolate chip ice cream to toothpaste. They're a good friend of ours who is like on break from streaming used to talk about mint chocolate chip ice cream all the time. We used to always talk about how it was sweetened toothpaste. Keep your toothpaste out of my dessert. Okay, how do I get to this RV? I think this RV is... Yeah, that's what the star was, but I assume I need to get some, like, fire friends. To use strawberry toothpaste. I think it's a shame that they save the, like, good flavor, like, the exciting flavors of toothpaste for kids. Why do we get stuck with mint everything? Toothpastes. We should be able to be adventurous too. Where did the fire guy go? I'm gonna follow him. I'm gonna go this way. Beb just wants blueberry toothpaste? Maybe. If they won't let me have my blueberry milk, they can at least give me this. Talking about eating, I just had a couple slices of yummy bee sting cake. No mint on site. Is it like honey based? Oh, this looks pretty. Oh there, you seem to have located one of the lost implements from our many inoperative facilities in the grove. This can aid us in restoring some of the many amenities our settlement can offer. See if your companions can aid you on its collection, would you? I mean, I don't eat fruit, so I'm not going to brush my teeth with it, but I do enjoy cinnamon toothpaste. Okay, see, I hate to, like, disagree right when you were trying to agree with me, but I couldn't handle cinnamon toothpaste. Love cinnamon. I like not the like hot cinnamon like that. I love cinnamon. Just the other kind. I don't know the words to describe what I'm trying to say. Cake is a yeasted dough, so it has some structure. Topped with a layer of caramel and slivered almonds. The filling is a mix of whipped cream and vanilla pudding. I need all of that. Love cinnamon everything except toothpaste. Actually makes you gag. Wow. Only like cinnamon in pastries or dessert. Me too. Like the candies or the gums and all that. I can't deal with that kind of cinnamon. But like cinnamon strudels or cinnamon rolls. All day. All day for me. Know what you're saying? Thank you. I made sense. Where are you going, dudes? Isn't the grove up the hill? My guys? My guys? I'm concerned about where you're going. Because if you're about to try to go over this bridge, we're up a creek. Okay. Where are we heading? Because if you're also trying to go up to the fireplace, we can't go to the fireplace. Okay. Oh, there's another area we can get to. I see. Can I aim? Alright. Is there a safe place up here? Oh. Oh. Ahoy! We just received the soul shell. Wonderful news. When you are able, return to the grove so that we may begin repairs to our facilities. Alright, I think I'm gonna go see what all this is about. and then maybe start looking for a raid. I do have the tires, but I also really want to see what all this is about. I'm very much into all of this right now. Warp. So I'll eat avocado shakes, and you can use cinnamon toothpaste for charity. Oh. Raising the gauntlet. We have a brand here that does pretty good frozen cakes, so it's a treat every now and then. It sounds delicious. I'm jelly. I love almonds and caramel and vanilla, so nom 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 nom. Same. Wonder if local German bakeries there would make it. Gotta travel to Germanlandia. Rexy lives right up the street from there. Where did that shell go? Where did the shell go? Ooh, Charles is yelling. Charles is a big angry boy. Oh, there's her cat. We found her little cat. I actually have a town here called Helen that's only an hour north of me. Check the time. Check next time I'm up there. Do it. Tempted to make a trip next week. It's a fun place anyway. Master Wake, hello. Hey. I trust you remember your task. Yes. Okay, but where do I do the thing with the shell? Okay. Spritling Hearth. While the Green Shields have always held a kind and comfortable relationship with Spritlings, of late the forest creatures have been hanging around the grove less and less. The hearth was once a bustling place of joy and warmth, but now sits mostly empty. However, with a suitable structure and some cleaning, it'll be as inviting as ever. Find and bring back a giant shell to serve as Hearth's main building. I did that. Oh, I can improve them. I do love Helen. I want to take Ratsky up there. I haven't been in a long time, but I've always had fun when I did go. It's a very weird little pocket of like, not at all like Georgia, in the middle of Georgia. It's a cool place. Okay, what does this do? Expand the hearth, increasing the field's spritling capacity by 5. Town looks really unique. It really is. Living things need space. How would you like it to be cramped up and smushed? Give the forest babies more space. Okay, so this. Okay, so I can make these now. Field spritling capacity. I assume that means I could get 20 if I do that. I'm gonna see if I can get the 6 little currencies that I need. Back before I had Logan, I would take a day trip up there just for Cajun boiled peanuts and lunch on the river. You take a trip for peanuts? I mean, also the lunch, but... it better be good peanuts. Very unique, and the drive up there is beautiful too. So is the steak. Oh my gosh. So is the state park. I sure would. Sometimes I would go just for peanuts and then come right home. They better be like world famous. 5 additional spritlings can be outside of the spirit well at once. So now I can do the things with 20. That'll be nice. All right. Fred's famous peanuts. They're famous, but are they world famous? I don't want just like Helen famous. I want world famous. Alright. It has become 8 o'clock. They are to me. They are your world. We're gonna find a raid. Thank you everyone for hanging out. This was a long boy stream. It's so weird every time I do these longer streams and they don't feel much longer than my normal length streams. So I appreciate everyone hanging out and making that the case. Dude is only open 4 months out of the year and he's killing it. I wonder how much that helps with that. Like, making it like a seasonal thing. So it's special. Probably a lot. He makes fresh ciders. Cider's so good. Absolutely love ciders. Not the only one that travels there for his stuff. It's great too because there's so many roadside peanut stands on the way, but you pass all of them to get to his. Just leave them in the dust, wiping the tears from their brow. How dare you? Willing to go 30 plus miles for better ones. They should get good. They should get good. Okay, I understand what you're saying. I just have trouble like trusting boiled peanuts that I don't make. I feel like most of them end up like a soggy mess. Ain't nobody want that. I mean, apparently most people want that because that's how they all are. Ain't no Beb want that. I feel that most are out of gas station parking lots, but Fred's are fresh and delicious. Dude, the gas station parking lot peanut stands. I don't know how you could make much more of a like symbol of this area. Everywhere is true. You got them famous fresh nuts, exactly. Okay, either everyone that I see on either we have raided recently or like already has big old crowds. So I think I want to take us to Andrea. She's doing a crazy portrait. Doing a late night stream, it says. She just got on too, it looks like. 30 minutes ago. Let's go see her. Show her some love. Thanks everyone for hanging out all day. And all the subs and support. Nagan, you're insane. Nagan, I don't know if you like normally watch VODs or you just watched the one the other day, but you're insane. Thank you. Thank you, KJ, for the sub. Thank you, everyone, for all the support, all the chats, and all the fun. Not even 12 hours, Corin. That's on you. You can. If you want to jump on and we'll raid you for your 12-hour. I'm all about it. We need more 8-hour Beb streams. This is so much more doable than a 12 for me. I could do more of these. We need more 8-hour Beb streams. Rexy, how dare you agree? But I do like these. It's a possibility. Although, might need to do them earlier than this. I kind of like morning streams. I was trying to figure out a way to plan morning streams, but I could do like a morning 8-hour too. Listen, I'll take what I can get. I'm not gonna push for 12. I'm not greedy. See, I've considered doing 12s, but the last 12 I did was a dang charity reward for hitting that milestone, and I feel like if I do more 12s, it like takes away some value from it. Did Ian ever show? Ian did not. Ian said he was gonna be here the whole day annoying me. Have a great weekend. You too, Corin. Yeah, everyone have a good weekend. Take care of yourselves. If you have any leftovers left over, enjoy them. Have the best holiday foods. Keep 12 as a charity, otherwise you'd be getting pushed to do 24. Yeah, and I don't want to break the news to anyone that I don't know if I'm ever going to do a 24. 24 sound insane to me. Yes, everyone have a great weekend. Take care of yourself. Show Andrea some love. You have another Thanksgiving. Enjoy. I hope it's a good experience tomorrow. Yeah, I will be back Monday at 4. Don't know what I'm doing yet, but I will see you then. I think that's all I got. It's raiding us out, so bye.